Hi, everyone. Hi. 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 How am I this fine Juneteenth? I'm good. I'm good. Working on some content. We got some content plans for today. I think I still got pizza on my face. Weapon roll video went live. First of 3. Well, 2 that I have recorded. I got to record one more. I started working on a script about the raid conversation that we were having yesterday about Bungie making making content a little bit harder in the raid and the dungeon. So I am working on a script. Elitist Datto will be out in full force, coming soon to a theater near you. I do want to get it out sooner rather than later. So if I do make it, it will be, I think the video will come out on Friday, because tomorrow I want my raid thoughts video, like not on this situation, just like overall the thoughts on the raid on Salvation's Edge to come out. It will not include any discussion of the current subject matter. It is just completely individual. Here's what I think of the raid. Here's what I thought of the contest mode. That kind of stuff. Very, very isolated. And then I'm working on a script. We'll have a conversation about...
Are you ready?
We'll have a conversation about the current situation with raids and the fact that it's -5 now, and the Sherpas and the speedrunners and the boot and the dip and the boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. All that crap. We'll have a conversation.
Let's think about this for a minute.
Oh, I got a freaking parable over here. Hey, Oni Shepherd, no worries, no worries. Have you done Dual Destiny and seen what happens if you simply do not choose? Doesn't Savathun choose for you?
Get together, girl. You gonna hang out with your clan today?
I'm gonna hang out with my clan today. I hang out with my clan every day. Is that an upgrade? That's a +1. Okay. Alright, +1. I'll take it. I'll take... Look at all these freaking clan bounties, bro. Nightfall. Dungeon with clanmates. Defeat combatants in seasonal activities with your clanmates. That's kind of like generic. I'll take that. Power item 1996. That is actually an upgrade. There we go. Love that. Love that. 96 still. What can we get? We can get a helmet or a class item. Ooh, not that. That is not an upgrade. How about this? Ooh, still not an upgrade. How about this? Chest piece. Not an upgrade. Helmet, that's an upgrade.
See you soon.
That's an upgrade. Boosh. Nice. Nice.
I hear Banshee has a good shipment this week.
Dane, Paul, just before we get into this conversation, about the raid situation.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm going to say something that right now might be a hot take to a lot of people. But if you're a new light, if you're straight out the ground, if your ghost just resurrected you,
I can definitely fix this.
you shouldn't be in the fucking raid.
Hi there.
I do have a recon bait and switch. Wow! Okay.
All done, all done.
You should? No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. You know what you need to be doing? You need to be hitting the normal content cycle for an MMO. You're fresh out the ground, you level up, right? You get to max level, where you complete some campaigns, then you go grind for gear, right? You go grind weapons, you go grind armor, right? That's the dungeon. You're in the dungeon phase now, right? You're grinding dungeons, okay? Then, once you've geared up to dungeon level, now we're working towards legend content. We're going towards legend content. We're legend nightfalls. We're getting familiar with that kind of space. Do not harass Dane Paul. Chat. We're in the dungeon phase. We're in the endgame dungeon phase. Right? And then we graduate up to the raids because they're the hardest thing. Right? Just because it's there's a normal mode of it does not mean that it's normal content, right? It's still end game content on level 1, right? That does not mean that it should be equated to all other pieces of content in the game, because they're not equal. They're absolutely not equal, right? You got your tiers, right? You just spawned in. Now you're doing campaigns. Next step up is strikes and powerfuls and pinnacles. Next step up is that. You're doing legends and you're doing masters. Next step above that, now you're stepping into the raids. Now you're stepping into GMs. Right? It's levels. There's levels to it. You got to graduate up through the levels. It's not just I'm a new light. I got a $20 bill pinned to my shirt and some good luck. Time to hop in the raid. After 5 hours, I didn't even finish the campaign.
Too heavy.
You gotta get through the levels, man. What's so hard about that? That's how every MMO works. That's how every single MMO works. New character, get to max level. Do the post-campaign quest. Now you got decent gear. You can start running dungeons at the lowest level. And then you get the dungeon gear. And now you're like dungeon +1, dungeon +2. I'm working on my mythic keys. +3, +5, +7. We graduate up. Why is that so controversial? Sorry, I just see that a lot. I see that argument a lot. Dane, where you at? Don't hide from me. You're already subbed. All right, fine. You're already subbed. But I'm just saying, I see that a lot, and I feel like we get it too twisted. We get it too twisted that you should just be able to hop into the raid immediately, just because you're a new light. Like you're out, like it's a free pass to get into the raid, and it's not. It's an end game level thing. You gotta have some gear, man. You gotta have a little bit of gear. And you know what the crazy thing is? 3 of the exotic weapons that we just got, arguably 4 of them, they're all meta. They're all meta in the new raid. Right? Kvostov, it's a great ad clear weapon. It's great. Right? Then you got Ergo Sum. You're procking Wolfpack rounds for your team using swords on the second boss. Then you got Still Hunt, which is just cooking everything in sight. And then if you're not a hunter, you got Microcosm for the for the witness.
For all this wonderful content less than 3.
So you don't the excuse of like, oh, I'm a brand new player, I don't have like a vault full of items. That's baloney. All you got to do is play the campaign and get through a couple of post-campaign missions. Guess what? You got all your exotics ready to go. That's all I'm saying. Surges will have another that's a much longer conversation to have. One that I'm not really willing to have right now because I don't want to sit in the tower for 30 minutes. This better be a short. It's gonna be a whole damn video.
Looks like there was a rat living in
What
there.
is this? Oh, okay. I was like, where does the measuring your own height come in? It's a roller coaster. I got it. I got it. All right. Helm. I think I need to just I think the last thing I needed to do for the quest is I think I just literally need to talk to Failsafe and I'll be done. Surges are the biggest issue for me on normal content. We'll get to that because there's a lot of contrasting philosophies at play with surges. But in short, a lot of people complain that surges reduce creativity in the raid with people's loadouts, as if people are not running the exact same loadouts in every single raid run that they do. Why are we playing this game? Why are we playing these games, chat? Why are we playing these games? You out here really doing something different every single raid? Because I don't. I'm putting on the same things every time. I'm putting on the meta stuff every time. Every time you look at LFG, meta loadouts, know what to do, bring good things. Ain't nobody experimenting in the raid. Okay? Nobody experimenting. So, here's what happens when a surge pops up. Ready? Now, something that might have been ass, now it's got a 25% boost. Now you get to experiment. Because this thing that you wouldn't use because it's not that good, they just gave it a 25% boost. So now you get to play with some weapons that might have been ass that are not ass for a week. You want to bust out Devil's Ruin during Solar Week? Go crazy. Break out the Necrochasm on Arc Week. Right? Break out the frickin' Exdirus on Arc Week. Oh, it's Void Week. Go grab Telesto. Okay? Go grab something. It's Strand Week. Go grab Final Warning. Mess around. That's where you get to experiment. Right? The things that are normally like you wouldn't even consider because they're terrible. Now they're 25% damage boosted. Sorry, Necro isn't Arc anymore. You're right. Now those things are boosted. Right? Now those things are actually like viable. Doing some damage. You got three encounters in the new raid that are just ad clear. Right? So, like, yeah, you could throw on the Exdirus for encounter 3. Throw it on. Have some fun. Throw on the frickin' Lawrence Driver for the first encounter. Go around just like insta-gibbing everything in a black hole on Void Week. Go mess around. That's your mess around time. That's your experiment time. Like, what are we talking? Everyone comes to me. Sorry, that was like a quintuple take. Everyone come to me, be like, Datto, I got so many guns. I want to get every gun. Anytime a new gun comes out in the Nightfall, best roll. Here's what to get. The Slammer. Here's the God roll of the Slammer. What are we saving all these guns for, chat? This is why we play the game. We save all this stupid crap in our vaults. But what if, Datto, what if the Slammer is a meta weapon next season. Guess what? It's Stasis Week, motherfucker. Bust that shit out. Let's go. It's time to shine. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Grinding all these weapons. Oh, but not like that, Datto. No. Not like that. Then how? Then how? What are we doing out here? We're grinding the guns so that we have so we can use them in the opportunities that they are the best. And now that opportunity is here. And people are like, no, not like that though. No, I don't want to do that. Then what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are we grinding these things? If this is not the perfect moment to bust that stuff out, delete your entire vault. Get rid of it. I want 50 items. 1 page maximum. 1 page. Delete the rest. What are we doing here? What are we doing? She's gonna yap at me real quick.
Failsafe briefed
Oh no,
me about your
Ikora's.
progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. My
What a
Hidden have
surprise.
been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet.
That's so
but we know
trippy.
the object that fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power signature. Unlike anything we've ever seen. We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable, because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive. Stay alert.
I've never heard the word valence. At least I don't think I have. And then I watch an effing Anthony Fantano review of Joey Valence and Bray for their new album. And I love the album. I've never heard of them before. And now Ikora talking about valence. What's happening? Twice in the same week. Contact you in process. Okay, fine.
Wonderful.
That is
Day,
trippy. That is trippy. I did take high school chemistry. If you think I remember a damn thing about high school chemistry, you overestimate me. Like, I was straight garbage at chemistry. I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't an upgrade in 1997. I got baited. If you think I remember a damn thing about chemistry, you have me wrong. And I'm sorry that I led you down that path. But that is not me. And I was also terrible at it. Like, I remember nothing, and I was garbage. Okay, so I need to do a breach, right? Because I need to do...
Day, Guardian.
Oh, I need to do Nessus activities.
Hi Datto,
Patrols,
hope you're doing
progress.
good today, smile.
Thanks, Notorious King Carmine. Patrols polygons and lost sectors. Completing failsafe bounties. Do these count? I assume it's these. Weapons or rockets. Defeat Vex anywhere. Or across Nessus. Oh, I thought that was the symbol for, like, precision kill. I was like, you cannot precision kill with a rocket, my guy. Swords of Glaives. Void Dire. Fine. Let's go. Yeah, that's this one. I was wondering why I saw Lep just, like, out on Nessus doing random things. I was like, what's happening right now? What are you doing? And I understand now. I understand. Ludacrisp, thank you very much. 6 months. Dream Lurker with 4 months. Transept with 28. Kalaros with 10. And King Carmine, 39 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Wonderful day,
Got my season pass 93, but your light is higher. Does raid give a lot of higher power loot? Indeed it does. But also, like, I'm 80 something in the season pass. I'm 85, so like you're not that far ahead of me. So you probably have like maybe a level on me in terms of artifact power, but I probably have many gear levels above you. I don't know. Lep is usually he's a very focused man. Two-phase witness with Cloud Strike and the new stasis LFR. Surges are fine. New stasis LFR. I think I know what you're talking about. Can I get an LFR check? I think it's a world drop. I think I have one. Hang on. I think I have one that I threw in the vault. Suspectum 4FR. I suspect your damage is ass, bro. Yeah, I have like an enlightened action firing line one that's just kind of sitting. That's the best thing that I found. What else can this thing get? Suspectum. Okay, freaking Hobbs, chill for a second. What else can this thing get? High ground, okay, for the witness specifically. It can get envious. Envious firing line, envious precision instrument. I think I'd probably lean towards firing line in a group setting because it just activates instantly versus prestige, which takes a little while to charge up. But yeah, that thing's good. Thing's good. You do have 4th times as well. 4th times. I don't know if I'm doing like double ammo restoration, but I need to check the math on that. Because sometimes the math works out and sometimes the math do not be mathin'. I think I'm probably leaning towards a reload and a damage as opposed to a double reload. But I mean, maybe the math is mathin'. I could be wrong. There's so many variables I feel like to test with some of these. Like I was doing some quick math on the raid stasis sniper for like oh, should you get triple tap or should you get firing line in the frickin' in the second column? But then it's like, okay, well, did you choose rewind rounds or reconstruction? And then it's like you gotta math that all out because it's like, oh well, triple tap gives you 10 shots whereas reconstruction only gives you 8, but then it's like it takes longer to fire the 10 shots. 10 shots probably gonna be more damage overall, but the boosted damage from firing line on the 8 shots means you're gonna do more DPS. There's like a lot of math and you gotta math out, and it's a little, you know. Gets a little math heavy. Spoilers, firing line I think is better than triple tap. If you have rewind. Because I mathed it, and yeah, you do more total damage with triple tap, but your DPS is not as good. So maybe you're in a situation where you need higher total damage versus, you know, higher DPS. That's another factor as well that you got to think about. There's so many variables that you got to keep track of. What about bait and switch on the sniper? Yeah, I didn't even get into bait and switch either, because like bait and switch, it takes a little time to activate all that, right? So you can't just go into it right away. And it's like, okay, well, how are we analyzing, you know, the DPS sample? Are we just saying like you have it? We're just pretending you have it the whole time, and your damage actually starts when you start shooting with bait and switch, or does the whole process start when you start to get bait and switch, right? Because now we're looking at different timetables. I need some rage in the chat. So there's a lot that goes into it. And basically what I'm asking is for Bungie to put a giant gray block in the Enclave that has 10 trillion health. That has the resistances of a boss, of a raid boss, or like an ultra, or like whatever. So we can just stand there and shoot at it and do damage testing instead of having to go to frickin' Grasp of Avarice Ogre boss and try to math it out that way. It could be the ugliest gray block that they've ever made. Put a gray block in the friggin' Enclave, bro. Please. It would just make it so much easier. God. The Tribute Hall, like, it was very good. But it also had its own shortcomings because there was only, like, you could only shoot an enemy for so long before they would die. They wouldn't have inflated health. Or maybe they did, but it, like, wasn't enough. They need to bring that back, but then just give every enemy 10 trillion health. 10 trillion. And just let them sit there. And let us test. Put a red bar there, you put an orange bar there, you put a yellow bar there, and then you put an ultra there. And that's it. And you just gray block. And you could literally split the block in half. You could do this is body shot damage, and then the right side is always headshot damage. And that's it. It doesn't have to look pretty. They just need to be some blocks on the ground. I don't think I need to keep doing this anymore. That's it. And like damage tests would like go like even further beyond. And I don't even really do damage testing anymore because it's just so many other people do it much better and I don't really have the patience for it. What else do I need? Weapons with auto rifles or machine guns? Void damage. Okay, I mean we can do a void machine gun. You know. Like I would go back to damage testing if you could just have a gray block somewhere that you would shoot at. I would totally do it. Even though you can do like a lot of damage testing by just getting some samples, getting some sample damage numbers, and kind of mathing it out yourself. Because all you really need is, you know, you need how much damage a thing does. And then you need to know how fast you can shoot the thing, which you know, and how many shoots you can, or how many shots you can take before you need to do XYZ thing, which you know. Really all you need is the damage number. And then everything else you can manually math that out. Played Dual Destiny for the first time and that shit was bussin'. Nice. 80 tips for GM Excision. What are you struggling with? You gotta stick together. Do not split. Stick together. Kill champions. It's also very hectic and laggy in there. Yeah, bring a div. Just play defensive. Play super defensive. Do I ever employ calculus in my Destiny math? No. Because I don't know how to do calculus anymore. I used to. When I was like 17. Or 19, 20. Somewhere in there. Do Brim's ears ever stand up when he's alert, or are they always drooping? No, whenever, like, something's going on that commands his attention, he sometimes... I mean, like, they don't go, like, fully up like this. Like, they always are, like, kind of droopy. But, like, when he's just chilling, they'll, like, kind of go back. So it's, like, his normal state is here. And then when somebody has his attention, his goes here. But he's never up like that, because his ears just kind of flop down. Who's the smartest person in your opinion in math class? Probably Toes.
Oh, so you think you're gonna come in here and dig, do you?
But we have like a lot of really smart people in the clan. The clan, while is like very, very wildly varied in career paths for people. Like, math class has a lot of people who are, like, engineers, or they work in game development, or they're, like, programmers, or computer science, like, those kinds of things. But then we also have people who are just, like, degenerate gamers. But we got a lot of really smart people in the clan. What's the reason behind choosing Toast? I mean, I think he's got, like, math degree. He worked, you know, he's very, I don't know, he's super knowledgeable about a lot of things. He's very, like, kind of data driven, does research. I think he worked at Microsoft for like a long time. I don't know, he's a smart dude. Where do I fall? Well, definitely not as smart as a lot of the engineers and stuff, but I get to play video games for a living, so you could argue that I'm the smartest of them all.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But you can also argue that I'm the dumbest. Because I went to college for media production. And you do not need a degree for that. What I do now, media production? Yeah, but like I was doing media, like I got to skip classes in college because I did that shit for fun. Like, I literally went up to my teachers and be like, I already did your course in my free time. Here's my proof. And they're like, yeah. Yeah. All right. You don't have to show up. Do I have issues with Twilight Arsenal Axis having a mind of their own and straight up not hitting your target? Straight up not hitting my target during Pride Month? Come on, man. Yes, I do. Yeah, sometimes it feels like they just go into the ether. Am I playing Elden Ring DLC launch, or is that more when D2 comes down? So, I was originally going to keep this a secret, but I do want people's input. The DLC is available to play starting literally 25 and a half hours from right now on PC. On Friday, I was planning on doing a charity stream. I'm donating all the money. You do not need to donate. You guys are, like, you will help me donate more money. But my concern is that people are going to be so obsessed with the Elden Ring that people will see that I'm not playing it and not tune in. Because everyone's like, Elden Ring, bro, where's the Elden Ring? So, but I'm also thinking, like, for the people who are not super into Elden Ring, there'll at least be, like, a Destiny Refuge stream to go hang out in or something like that. So, I'm considering, strongly considering, streaming tomorrow, which is normally I don't stream on Thursdays, but streaming tomorrow and playing a nice, solid chunk of the Elden Ring DLC. We play like, I don't know, 5-6 hours, something like that. So at least we play a little bit. We satiate some of the Elden Ring people. We do the charity stream, and you'll see why I need to be on Destiny for the charity stream when we do it on Friday. But I need to be on Destiny for it because like the entire premise of the charity stream is based on me being on Destiny and doing something on Destiny. So I think what I'm going to do is stream a little bit of Elden Ring tomorrow, 4 to 6 hours, something like that. Where
Wonderful day, Guardian.
aren't we supposed to have like servitors spawned in or something to remove this dude's shield? What's
Datto.
happening? Something's supposed to happen. This event glitches sometimes. It's been broken for like a year. Oh. Yep. Time to go. All right. So yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking is we play a little Elden Ring tomorrow. And then Friday we do the charity stream, and then we're kind of back to like normal Destiny routine for Tuesday, and then we'll pick Elden Ring back up at some point in the very near future, because I do want to get through it, you know, relatively quickly. I don't want to like play 6 hours and then not touch it for a month. But I just need to make sure that I'm on top of all my video work and everything like that, all the video ideas, making sure I'm keeping that rolling, and then so yeah, so that's what's up. That's what's up with Elden Ring. So I do want to play. But I have this charity thing that I want to do. And I really only had the time to do it this Friday, because next week Danielle is doing a 40-hour stream. I think she's talked about this, right? Has Danielle talked about the thing she's doing next week? She's talked about it, right? She has. Okay, yeah. So she's turning 40. So she wanted to do a 40 for 40, not a documentary like ESPN. Like, she wanted to stream for 40 hours because she's turning 40 / sort of a subathon thing. So I didn't want to do it next week because I want her to be able to focus on that. So yeah, so the charity thing has to be done. Has to be done on Friday. So yeah, she's turning 40. No, it'd be 40 continuous hours. Like, again, like sort of subathon style, but like I think she wants to do at least 40 hours,
to 40 feels bad.
and then potentially subs will add more time. I think she's still working on the formula. She's still formulating the numbers, Flavin. So yeah, that's what's up. I don't know if she's staying up for 40 hours straight. I don't think she's gonna do that. All the kids here understand that 40 isn't old.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, Danielle also is, you know, she's very conscious about her skin. Like, she has a skin routine, and she doesn't go in the sun, like, basically ever. So, you know, and same for me. Like, people think I'm a lot younger than I actually am. So, gotta drink some 40s as well? Absolutely not. That is a once a month thing for me at the most.
Wonderful dead guardian.
Like, I'm gonna be turning 35 in 3 months.
Just did my first dual destiny run from Fireteam Finder, no mic and your guide, so much fun. Got it second try. Feels Samazingman.
Nice. Love that for you. Best DPS weapon to use on the Witness. If you're a hunter, it's probably like a Nighthawk Golden Gun still hunt situation. If you're not, honestly, just throw on Microcosm and hip fire that son of a bitch. Pop your super. First damage phase, pop your super immediately and just cook. Second damage phase, if you think you're going to bring to final stand, do not pop super. Pop your Transcendence instead for the damage there. And then when you hit final stand, then pop super, then fire Microcosm. Assuming your super is a burst super and not a super long one. Like, don't pop like a Strand Titan super. You know, it should be like throw Twilight Arsenal or something at him. And do it like that. Yeah, Microcosm cooks. It might not be like the absolute best thing in the world. But is it good enough for the normal mode on pretty much any class? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And you can hip fire that thing. Because a lot of other weapons, you cannot hip fire and get full damage. Because remember, damage fall off for hip fire is a lot more aggressive than aiming down sights. But with Microcosm, you can hip fire that thing and still deal maximum damage, which means you still get the maximum view of the plate so you can see where to strafe left and right to dodge the attacks. That's part of the reason why it is so good. Is because it gives you vision. Loot raid with me, Toes, and some of my friends. I could be persuaded. Soon, ideally, like next 5-10 mins. I could work with that. Is this any kind of a Sherpa run? Because I am burnt on the Sherpa stuff. Every run I've done has been Sherpa. Okay, cool. Okay. In that case, all right, I'm in. All right, what have I not done the raid on yet? I think I've only done a Titan run. Let me see. Do I have the Sherpa emblem? Boosh! Okay, I've done it on Titan. I haven't got on Hunter or Warlock yet. Okay. Oh man, a new Discord server. Just what I always wanted. Okay, Brim's plopping over there. Okay. I max gear score on all characters. What should I do? I don't know, something else. No, I still haven't gotten Wolfpack Ergo. I'm like 15 swords deep. I still haven't gotten one. Give me one sec, chat. I have a package at the door. BRB. Okay, sorry, I had to put a Brim's collar on if he is going to be outside. Can I do this IRL? Question for you, Datto. Answer for you, the Schroeder82, maybe. Raid group is very fickle on when they want to raid. Majority are close, long-time friends. When they do, I normally cannot. Would you try to find another group or just stick it out because of the friendship? There's nothing that says to me that it's a zero-sum game. I feel like you can be friends with them and also have a different group that you raid with. If you can't make it on the day that most of them can, like, you know, that is unfortunate. But it does feel like the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few type situation. So if you can't make it, like, that sucks. It's a timing thing. It's not like your friends hate you. At least I don't think they do. So, you know, if you can raid with them. Oh, sorry, I don't have streamer mode on. If you can raid with them, cool. But like, if not, like, I don't know if your friends are like that offended that you ran with a different group. Then like, what are we talking about here? Sorry, I wasn't in streamer mode. I had to turn it off for a sec. Sorry. So yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that deep of a. I don't think it's that deep of a thing. You know. I think just normally start later in the evening when I have to get up super early. Reason I ask is because they make the game enjoyable. I mean, maybe you just like every once in a while, like once a month, you're like, all right, I'll stay up for the boys, and I'll just, you know. Future you will hate past you, but like past you is gonna have a good time. And it just kind of is what it is. Or you ask your friends, hey, can we raid a little bit earlier in the day? Or like maybe let's do something on the weekend. So my sleep is not miserable. You meet them you meet them halfway. You meet them a little 50-50. What mods work for Microcosm? Yeah, kinetic ones. Someone also asked, like, what am I putting in my weapons right now that the damage mods are gone? I've just been putting pretty much backup mag into everything unless it does not give any sort of a magazine increase. And if it doesn't, if I have bad recoil direction, I'll go counterbalance. If it does have good reload or recoil direction, then I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Quick access. Yeah, maybe any sort of like handling thing. It's good too. Look at that thing just get cooked. Wait for him to jump. Don't get baited. Stupid. Wait. Meow. Meow. I have played Warframe Rogue Badger. I have played it in the past. I don't really have any ambitions to be playing it right now. I'll give you the same answer that I give everyone who asks me about looter shooter stuff. I already play arguably the best one on the market. So when I'm done playing the best one on the market, I don't want to like leave my job and then go play another looter shooter. You feel me? Like, I just did that for like 9 hours today. I don't want to go do more with like a different coat of paint on it. No, Envy, I'm still on the old PC. Main Gear just shipped the new one. It should be here on Saturday. But I'm going to unbox it on stream. I'm not going to set it up until I am able to unbox it on the stream and show it off. Let's take some subs real quick. And then I'm going to hop in this raid. And I'm going to pog. I do still have the P.O. box. I would be a liar if I said I checked it frequently. But I do still have it. We've been farming chests for a class item. How you feel about acquiring them? I mean, it seems like Bungie wants people to acquire them at a pretty specific rate. So chest farming, not exactly the most difficult thing to go do. I'll go on my hunter. So it's like you take the easier way, but it takes a little bit longer. You take the hard way, it's a bit shorter, right? That's the kind of the balance. That's the balance of it. Am I part of Glad's raid challenge today? I didn't know he was doing one. So no. Void Log Gator, it did. Yeah, it did. It did. Fan mail opening. So I didn't get that many things in the P.O. box, which is why I never really did like a fan mail thing. But I also just don't think a lot of people knew that I even had a P.O. box in the first place. Is the gate closed? It is closed. I went to go double check it, and I put Brim's collar on, so we're chilling. And he is plopping right now. I think he's big ploppins. Let me see. Is he tubbing? He tubbing on the front? On the front cams? Where are you at, Brim? I seen 7 minutes ago. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Tubbs? Oh, he's in the backyard. He's in the backyard. He's tubbing in the backyard. Brim doesn't like to really walk in the middle of, like, pieces of land. Like, whenever he's in the front yard, he will always walk around the edge of the grass. He never walks on the grass. He just, or if he does, it's going because he's like going to pee or poop or something. And then after that, he will just always be on the borders. I don't know why. He doesn't like to just like trot in the middle. Yeah, in the inside the house, he's like, I'll go wherever I want. I don't give a shit. But like outside, he's like, nope, I'm gonna walk around the grass. Very specific patterns that he runs in. I don't know. I do not know. All right, let me join on the squad here. They are waiting on me. Yes, Mr. Bird, I am making a video on that. If I do end up releasing it, it will be out on probably Friday or Saturday. I already have like a schedule of videos right now. Otherwise, I would drop it sooner, but I'm also like still in the middle of scripting it. But we did we did a test screening earlier today with chat. And by earlier today, I mean like 45 minutes ago. And it did test pretty well. So, I'm pretty optimistic at how I think it'll do and how it'll be received. I'm not really expecting to like change any minds. It's mainly just to hit people with some knowledge. That's really about it. Hit him with the 47 Lamborghinis in my Lamborghini account. Oh. Is this Brim right here? Is that you, Brim? Oh, that is you, Brim. Hanging out by the rake. All right, let me bring the cams up here. Keep an eye on the doggy. Were you satisfied with how easily we defeated the witness? Are you talking about in like the story mission? Because I kind of thought that was going to happen. Let's go! Oh my god, they're back to... Yeah, if you're talking about the story mission, like I kind of expected something like that. Like the difficulty was literally narrative. So I think it would have been cool to have like a super hard campaign mission, like sort of done legendary campaign mission style with like a big epic boss to kill off the witness. But Bungie wanted to make it more of like a big event, right? And like, oh, there's 12 people. Oh, it's crazy. So they wanted to do something more like that. I respect it, you know. Let's increase difficulty in getting the destination title versus past expansions. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even looked at how to get the title or what you need to do for it. But like, it's a destination tile. How expensive could it be? Sorry, what's the quote? How much could it, how much could it cost? I forget how it is. I forget the frickin' quote, but you know, arrested development .jpg, you get it. How much could it cost, Michael? $10? I don't know. So everyone's like close on it. What could it cost? Okay. That seems to be the agreed upon quote. What could it cost? Yeah. So that, just replace that quote with a joke about the destination title. I'm trying this new format. It's called a deconstructed joke. I just kind of give you the pieces and then you put it all together. It's a very modern take on joke telling. I am testing it out right now. Tests are, I would say, lukewarm. Response is lukewarm. But we're going to keep working. Wow, I'm getting killed. No, it's not outsourcing jokes. It's a deconstructed joke, okay? It's like if you've been to like a modern restaurant, modern fancy restaurant recently, it's kind of like, you know, how they would do something like that. I just give you the joke components. I give you the setup. I give you the punchline. It might not be in that order. I give you the reference. It's kind of like a build your own joke, except I've given you all the joke components already. No, outsourcing would be like if I had somebody else write all the material for the joke. Right? Like, I'm coming up with the joke. It's still my work. Like, it's made in the USA. Right? That would be if I had, like, some you know, like a ghostwriter coming up with jokes. I'm guessing we're not doing red border. I'm guessing everybody did it already. Right, it's different. I'm still coming up with the material. Alright, I gotta join this Discord before they get mad at me. I didn't realize we were just eager edging through this place. Also, chat interaction might come down a smidge while I run the raid. Apologize. But that is what it is.
I think it would be pretty easy too, considering we're warlocks and hunters.
Okay.
Yo.
So someone should die. That way we don't get a flawless run at Verity and everyone's invisible. You know?
No.
You just end it early.
I don't.
No, keep going.
Just stop the dream right now.
Yeah. Literally everyone is invisible for me.
Oh, rip.
That just sounded like a you problem right now.
Yeah.
He's just magically gonna die this encounter. Watch.
Does anyone else need all solar?
I mean, I do.
It is not a focus of mine, but I will hit those
Swaps at the end.
markers, no problem. I mean, I'm on 100, so I'm going to be on solar anyway.
Okay. Where did people split really weirdly? Though? Everyone went into the same room. It looked like.
Me and Toes got this, or just do other shit.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, he ducked. Bro, I didn't think he was gonna do the dive bomb attack immediately. They usually don't do that. I feel like I could go mute for like 80% of this run and it wouldn't make a difference.
Toes, you were an outline, and then you cast Golden Gun, and you became a real person.
Where's that going?
That's all you gotta do.
I'll go down.
Go to
Yeah, it's
utility.
going down.
Yep. Send back.
You can send Webby. Send back.
Sent.
Going on an adventure.
Send back. You can.
I'm
close
closing
it.
here.
Yeah, I got 3.
Alright, I'm gonna close on the next one, Webby.
Where's the
Last
last
one, I
blood?
guess. And close.
You can tell you don't play Hunter. Yeah, I definitely don't play
that
Hunter.
shit, Tony.
Has anyone figured out what the like? I still don't know what the random hand orange stuff does in this encounter, if anything.
This hurts you.
I think
Just
it's just
hurts you,
annoying.
okay.
Yeah.
On day 1, we thought that it was like gonna reduce your stacks by 1 or something if you got caught in it, but I've been waiting for
It
it
was
to do
pretty annoying how like a lot of these mechanics change encounter to encounter. Like they're not consistently the
Yeah.
same.
Was it the only encounter where that hand thing does anything is final?
I want to say yes, but
yes.
Yeah.
I haven't really tested. Any echo weapons piqued my interest. That is the one set of weapons that I actually haven't looked at yet. So that's the next set I gotta do. So as soon as I do, I'll let you know. Keep you posted.
Fuck it. Over here now.
I'm -5. No. The -5. Dead, 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 dead. Everything in the room dead.
Plate's going down.
Where? Okay. I'm just blind. Where the hell is this norm? Oh, it's right there.
Santos.
You can send chemo.
Send.
Sent.
Send back.
Oh, Incandescent, we will, I'm sure, absolutely play the new Mario Party when it comes out. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to like some party games with the buds. I want to do some golf it. I want to do some kart. I want to do
Okay, I just sent it
some
back.
Mario Party. I want to bring
Mario
back some
2, but that's
TTT.
fine.
Like I want to bring back a lot of
Oh,
the old stuff.
He glitched.
Hi, Vortex. Too late to get into D2. Something. I played back in Forsaken and I haven't played in 19 years and I have 47 kids. What will be the best route to take if I come back? Here's what you do. You just come back and you play a little bit and you see how you're feeling. Because right now, everyone is in love with the final shape. Everyone's really having a good time. I would maybe play a little bit of the free stuff. See what you like, see what you don't, and then take it from there.
Even though this encounter is essentially become a no comms encounter, it's still.
I still
very
really
fun.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
Just a
very
lot of movement, a lot of slaying.
Way better than other openings.
Yeah.
Way better.
Getting cooked.
Okay, I guess we're going right now. Mantle.
Is
So
it back
this
there,
the-
Jigs?
It should be. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'll just stay in here then.
Yeah, you can send.
Okay. Sending.
And send back.
Go ahead.
Oh, move hand, please.
Sent.
Send back. I'm just gonna finish on the next one.
Yeah, go for it.
I guess I'll send again. While
No, I didn't bounce it. You came in.
Sent.
Okay.
And we are done.
Brimstone, come back in.
We're doing solar swap.
Yes, sir.
Solar swap. Yeah. I sent it back. You can. Oh,
It's the cringe way of doing it.
that was wobbly, but I see
Yeah,
him
it was
playing.
wobbly.
So.
I wish Bungie could detect what subclass you were on for most of the encounter, and whatever subclass was the majority, that's what it gave you credit for.
False.
Should have heard us yesterday going arc.
I was just telling the stream, I think Bungie should be able to detect what subclass you're on for the majority of the encounter, and that's what it counts as.
Based.
Yeah.
None of the swap crap.
It does sort of invalidate the whole point.
Red
a little
border,
bit, right?
let's go.
No longer.
Oh my god, dude! Someone's cloak is just
Bugging.
Me.
just all over my screen. Dude, when you're trying to do Verity
didn't
with
pick up
that
third
like
resonance.
happening
We'll
to
be
you, it
fine.
is a
It's
nightmare.
okay. We're chilling. I said I was gonna thank subs, and then I effing didn't. So let's do it right now, real quick. Chaws, 5 months. Panic Maniac, 5 months. Chillax with the 15. 2 years for Tank Shadows. Riddle Me Piss with the 17. Jonas with the 40. Unicorn Spudding, or maybe it's Unicorn's Pudding. Not sure if you're into pudding or potatoes. The Schroeder, thank you very much for a new sub. Retro Bomb with 41. JSE with the 64, the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. Gamer Freakazoid, 6 years. Woo, damn. How spicy are you expecting the response to the Surge/Delta video? Here's the thing, is that I'm not even going to read the comments, so LOL, don't care. No, I'll read them like 2 days after, when like things have settled. Chin Maya with the 27, Orange Tesla with the 14 in the chat. Kethris with the 20.
Blubbers.
Why blubbers? Blubbers. Kethris with the 20. Kush Balloon with the primer there. Felwyn Twerk with the, Felwyn Turk with the freshie as well. Sir Jakey with the 14. 20 from Wheezin PJ. No, I would not do that. And then Pennymeister with 2 years of subbing. We had 5 gifted from Asylum for the craze. That's very generous of you. Thank you very, very much. And then we have Milder with a sub of their own. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Chili's doing middle.
Swords.
S words. Do we have a weekend, or do you want me to do that?
I don't believe we do, so I want you to do that.
Heart Shadow, let's go.
Let's go. Dude, me and you are a fellow Heart Shadow enjoyer. I think we're one of 5 people in the world who have that actually like in our vault and not dismantled.
I was tuned into the Heart Shadow tech when I did like a show me your weird builds, and someone did a Heart Shadow Peregrine Grieve Stealth Titan Instagib build.
What the?
And I was like, I actually love this.
I love Peregrines.
I would just run it on my Hunter, like the past couple seasons, like for fun, just doing regular stuff, because it was just like a complete invis build, and I just felt like leaning into it more. But yeah, it's like actually still good with the weekend thing.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Just doing my reserves.
We're cringe, by the way, and we bounce before going in.
What? That's not cringe.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think that is not cringe either.
Okay. Phew.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways of doing it. Like, as long as you're all on the same page, I don't really care how you do it.
Oh, you guys bounce before you guys go into the pit to grab the thing?
Correct.
Yeah.
And then you hit like an intentional failure, so that you can go, pick up all the stuff.
The only thing you need to be aware of is just to not grab buffs while you're making them or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like wait to grab
Even
them all
then, it
until
doesn't
after.
really matter much.
Yeah, that's true.
Currently using a kinetic primary right now. Reddit in shambles.
Where did our ogre go, Bobby?
He's on this side.
Pinging digs.
All right, chill. We going. Boom.
Send back.
Bobby, you going up?
Yeah. I bound.
Okay.
Pinging
Bobby
digs.
is very laggy on my screen. Bobby, you were on the first floor walking into a wall on my screen.
Send back
This
again.
one's gonna fail digs.
Sent.
Okay.
I think we can fail now, probably. Chilly. I'm sending back one more time just in case.
Okay,
but I
do you
think
want me to fail it here?
Yeah, I think we can fail it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I'm gonna
I think
do
it's one per like distance. So if you go 3,
Wobby, are you going in the... Okay.
12
Wobby's off the
parsecs.
map for
So
me, so I'm
true.
gonna assume he's in the middle with you.
I am in the middle. Now.
Okay, entering Thunderdome.
Nice. I need circle.
Alright.
Grab circle, Kima.
Triangles. I'm going to grab the
First thing is
triangles.
circle, you said?
Yeah.
I'll grab the siege.
You can send whenever you're good, Toes. I have my symbol.
Yeah, I'm sending. It is sent.
I think Kima. Oh no, you're not ready to start.
I think I got it in time. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What is the
Where are the
inside
damn
Datto?
triangles? It's
we
trying.
need
Just send it
another
down to me. I got it.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Wobby,
there it
And
I
is.
only
it's
have...
can, Kimo.
I need another symbol because there's only one sphere on the map.
I see like 3 on my screen.
Okay, do you want to just do it?
I have 3 buffs already. Just end it with you 2. We'll be
Okay,
good.
okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I sent it one back. Just
I think there's like
that thing.
probably double the amount of resonance you need or some shit.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's Wobby or me, but our side is just like kind of goofy right now.
You goofy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't see.
If he moves too far out, I have another well.
Got to put on a loosen bleed.
Gonna do it. Do we not have Galahorns for
We do.
We have it. I have backman too.
Get out.
Okay. For some reason, or they maybe fixed the relentless thing. I don't know. I'm not getting the infinite ammo. Might have something to do with them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not even infinite
What are
for
we
me, but,
gonna
like,
do? No
I still have
ammo.
38 ammo after that.
Yeah, I'm good on ammo. I was just like, wait, what's happening?
A little sneaky guy.
Real snake.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Don't.
I think Kimo.
Okay.
Pinging
You get the
dicks.
Cortez.
Ouch.
Yeah, I think if you go the distance 3 times, you get all your resonance.
Yeah.
Alright, chill's coming.
Send.
Alright. Sending back.
I'm bouncing one more time and then you can go, Wobby.
Okay.
Whoever's the.
Sent. And you can just send one more and let it fill.
It's coming back. I think you should be good. I'm going into the pit. I am leaving the pit. I couldn't even get there by the time you guys are done.
Alright. You can send whenever, Toes. I have.
Brother.
I'm with circle. Do you see the circle
Sending
system, Kimo?
digs.
I do. I can start
We
grabbing.
are triangle again. I will grab the triangle.
Okay, I got spears.
Let me know when you ping, Wobby.
I'm pinging now.
Whenever you need Datto.
Send it.
Send.
We're good.
Got your heals.
I can do well. Someone else save.
I got well.
Okay. I'll save mine for final.
Fucking node. So off the solar.
Yep. Solar.
Solar subclass. Edge.
I was supposed to be on Chaos Reach, yeah?
Yep.
Got it. Ew. Not a
Ooh,
record.
helmet.
1998. I think I already have a 1998. Ew, cringe.
Damn. Archer's Gambit is on the bow. Didn't know that.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess nobody saw me scoping in on the Dredgen X12 over there. Nobody got that bit. All right. Little observational humor for you. Super Speedy, thank you very much for a full year of subbing. Welcome back. Just uncheck marking all of these. And we do a quick brim check. He's right here. Look at this baby. Look at this dramatic baby. Look at the drama. Just oozing. Look, just look at the theatrics. Woe is Brim. He can go anywhere he wants.
It's my favorite part of the raid right there.
He can go outside. He still has his allotment of sunny time.
Yeah, going up the Devil's Anus.
Right? He's still got another 20 minutes, and he just plopping. Is it really hot where you guys are? I'm pretty sure it's like 60-something.
I was gonna say, this is pretty much my...
Bro, it's 67 and sunny outside.
This whole
It's
section.
literally the perfect weather outside.
Very cool on day one. Not so much after.
I think Pantheon spoiled us.
Yeah, a little
Going
bit,
just
right?
It's
encounter
95.
to
Skill
encounter,
issue?
so happen to do jumping puzzles.
I don't mind a good jumping puzzle, but this one is just where I die the most.
It's effing beautiful outside.
Noted, gotcha.
It's beautiful.
It's a personal attack on you.
It's a little breezy. Not too hot, not too cold. The sun's out. It is gorgeous outside. Brim should be living his best life right now outside. Can you BLJ up the stairs to the witness? I don't think so. I don't know if the stairs are like... I don't even know if that's really even a time save. Like, you would need to get that first try for that to be a time save. Are they really that far ahead, or did they just do the fourth chest? Seattle's never very humid in the summer. No, it's not at all. It's very not humid. And that's why I like it. Yo, hypochondriast, no problem. You scared? How cold does that area get in the winter? I mean, the last time we got like super heavy snow, I want to say was 2019. Otherwise, like, it sometimes hits the teens, like on more extreme days, but I would say it's still kind of hovering 20s, 30s a lot of the time. Very rare that we hit the teens. We need to stop telling people about how great Seattle summers are. It's probably one of the best kept secrets, I would say. Like, everyone's like, oh, Seattle, it must rain there all the time, right? And meanwhile, catch me in between the months of May and October, just like looking outside, seeing how gorgeous it is at like 70 to 80 degrees. And be like, yep, it rains all the time. It's always cloudy. Definitely don't move here if you hate the rain. Oh, it sucks so bad. Catch my ass lounging. All hell broke loose in here. What the hell? I'm staying hydrated, Angel. Don't you worry.
No, it wasn't a red border. Cringe.
Oh my god, hi fellers. Hey fellers. I'm just gonna get out of your way here. Hey there.
Don't boo me.
It's crazy how often I will get booped by these, even though you are literally in danger of being booped for like a 1/10 of a second. But I happen to hit that 1/10 of a second marker every time.
A boon. Metal.
Why didn't I use Hawkmoon day one? Because I had Kvostov and I was trying to flex. Watching Toes' health very astutely in case he needs the healing grenade. I'm kind of glad that we got that that Kvostov guide out as fast as we did. Like that thing did some numbers.
Datto hug, Datto
That thing might hit a
Datto
milli.
hug.
Witness cosplay win. Maybe if the Witness had like big old titties, I would do it. But wasn't in the wasn't in the cards. Wasn't in the cards. Dissenter cosplay? Yeah, I'm just gonna drape a bedsheet over me like I'm an effing 8-year-old on Halloween. Alright, I'm gonna unmute now.
DLC, they've been glitchy, like, with rep and other things. I don't know,
Warlocks
Matt
have
was saying...
specifically?
Sorry?
Warlocks have specifically been glitchy?
Yeah, like, remember that, the, like, Crucible private match thing? Early in the...
Oh, yeah.
For whatever reason, Warlocks were getting half the rep as other ones,
Mm.
as the other two, and I've heard people try to do an all Warlock run and it just none of the encounters counted. It's just like weird, dumb stuff happening with them right now. But like, obviously first encounter counted for us, so it's just, who can say, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how do you guys do this?
I think we should do fixed plates, and then you always get whatever plate your resonance needs.
Yep.
But not the ones that are near you, just whatever it needs.
No, don't turn around. Oh, don't turn around.
And if I'm
No.
L2, I'm always just L2. I don't need to do any crisscross thing.
Turrets. Okay. Square is middle. It's, yeah, there you go.
I just pinged Bobby.
Hold on, want me to send it, Toes?
Yeah.
What the F?
Okay. Sorry, middle, might need to send it again. Turret scared me.
I'm sending.
Where is my sidearm?
Sent.
And send middle.
Sent. Right?
You can fill this one, Chili.
Sent.
Oh,
okay.
This one.
Okay, I need.
Was that ours, Bobby? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need.
That was the tea that I needed.
Oh. I forgot it worked like that for that. I forgot they despawned.
Anyone got a tea, Kimo?
I do. Where am I needed?
Left.
Let me grab my shapes for my square.
Yep.
Grab some of this garbage here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna send top left for you, Kimo.
Grabbing
Okay,
one more
yeah, go for it.
square. Yoink.
Sent.
Okay. Middle is good to lock in case we need to make more shapes.
Alright, I am
No,
sending,
we're-
you can just log.
Turrets.
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 Turds. Turds.
Turrets. Like a turtle.
My friends
turret.
always make fun of me that I say
Yeah.
turrets. Weird.
You said it fine just there.
League of Legends announcer sounding ass.
Turrets. Turrets. Turrets.
I like turds, personally. Turds.
Yeah, shoot the turds. Shoot the turds.
They are little turds, let's be honest.
They are.
Janzi, no
Those are
worries.
meanies.
No worries,
Yeah.
no worries. So Jiro,
Yeah.
61.
Yeah.
Thank you very
All well
much.
up here.
Sick bars. Love that part of the song.
It's square, triangle, circle.
Did right side die? It did. Turds.
You get data?
Oh yeah, I'll go to middle.
Sending it now, toes.
Oh, never mind. I'm sending it to toes.
Okay, I'm sending it Datto then.
Lobby and send.
Come back.
Sent again.
Send.
Send back.
Need a triangle. Come back.
Alright, I'm just gonna let this one fail.
Sent Datto.
Some fucking triangles. Alright, I'll bounce it back to you one more time.
Okay.
But we,
I'm just
we
gonna-
should be fine. Yeah, you can just let this next
Yeah.
one fail. A little extra resonance didn't hurt nobody.
Okay.
I sent right back lobby.
We get toes?
Yeah.
Send.
Whoever's dunking middle,
Oh,
let me
I-
know if you want me to send it back.
Okay.
Sorry, Lobby, I failed that one on right. I thought you were gonna
Let me get
be
back
able
up
to
there,
get it.
and you can send it.
Okay.
You guys send an Akio?
And
Okay.
you can send to the middle.
Sent middle.
Ding. Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Turds.
You won.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Make sure all gamers done.
Champion already spawned? Or the champ? Oh.
Just a little late for work.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You won. Me on the internet in
I'm on the
I
circa
can well in
2017.
middle here.
Okay.
POV, you're about to get scammed. I don't know. When was that? When was that like on the internet? Congratulations, you won. You going for a miracle here, baby?
Love that, turds.
Shoot the turds.
You can send it, Kimo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nom it
I'm
now.
sending lobby.
Sending Datto.
Come back.
Send back.
Sent back.
Sent.
I'm just gonna let this fail.
Sent back.
Chromatically tempered sword.
Sent.
know when far left is good.
I'll tell you this, middle's good.
I'm good, chemo.
Okay,
Think
send.
you can tank.
I'm gonna send
Alright,
middle
I
down.
have sent.
Send middle.
Or take any you to send again. I didn't fail though. Or it didn't spawn.
Oh,
Solar?
Coming back.
Still doing it?
Solar, yeah. We have time.
Nah, we're halfway
send
through.
lobby.
We're done. I've been muted this whole time.
Killer, can you well up there?
yeah, I can wall.
Alright, stasis it is.
That's the Chaos Reach one again, right?
Chaos Reach, baby. Catch me in my geomags.
On my eager edge for the traversal here.
I will restart my game.
Okay. That did count, by the way.
That SMG is kind of like a good PvP roll, but eh. How good is the new ritual rep in the SMG? What's the
Warlock is
RPM?
getting an armor run. Love that.
Is it like a fast RPM? Is like a Callus mini tool type sitch? 600. Ooh, it is not a Callus mini tool type sitch. I mean, it's still pretty good. Like, dude, you put subsistence incandesce onto like pretty much any gun, it's
What did they
probably
change
gonna
with raid
cook.
mods again? That you can put them in other armor, or just no? It has to be raid armor.
Zero cost is what.
So like, it's pretty good. I feel
Right,
like,
okay.
all things considered.
I'm gonna put on the Crota helmet.
The drama of it all.
Excuse me.
Rim loves to hang his head. He really does. He just loves to hang his head off of stuff. I don't know why. Probably because his head is so heavy. Correct, Jimmy. And no worries, no worries. Brim has lots of treats already. There's no pressure. Okay, where my ass? Okay, cowboy hat. That is, I think that's Toes. Where's me? Ah, this is me.
I think I'm just gonna stay my basic warlock ass self.
Everyone stand in front of your statue. Let me see what you doing. What you working with? Okay.
I need to do the same thing.
We look
Actually-
pretty similar, Datto.
Do we?
Yeah.
Both on
Yeah,
my
you
hawk.
guys
You're just the Toes
Yeah.
is the
Does
big
my
eyes
head
hawk.
look different enough? Like my
No.
the top
I mean,
of
like
my
I got like a big old beak on me.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
kinda
different
my tell?
ornament. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have different ornaments.
So beak
I
is
gotta-
Datto.
Yeah, I got a beak
Yeah.
on me.
I'm cawing.
Datto's the
other-
plague doctor, dude.
Yeah. The rabbit is Wabi. The basic warlock, not like the naked warlock, is Chemo.
Crota,
I also put an
Warlock, and
image
Shield.
in the general chat.
Oh
with
yeah,
this
that'll
one.
be a lot easier. I think what Wabi posted, just enhance that picture.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Why did it like cut off? Never mind.
It's because I have ultra wide and I didn't make it precise.
We did
Oh,
it.
I also changed my ghost to set mine as the sunshot. Yeah. So,
I can dissect.
I need to give away a square.
Let's see.
I need to give away a
I'm-
circle.
I have good RNG.
I've given away my square.
And I did my circle.
Alright, I'm sorted
Alright.
inside.
I will trade you guys a triangle for a square and a triangle for a circle.
Good idea.
Mine is a holographic though, so
Champs.
yours needs to be a holographic as well. Otherwise, no deal.
Well, I guess no deal then.
What?
PSA
All right, we're
10
dying.
square.
Mm-hmm.
What ghost do I have? Datto was a lion ghost.
Alright.
So it says pyramid thing.
Who's got that
Final shape.
cowboy ghost? That's Diggs.
Diggs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the cowboy?
with the... That's
Cow
Diggs.
Cowboy is 2. Diggs
Like
2.
Datto
Uh,
4.
I
Toes
think
5.
Toes is 5, yeah.
Oh, I had the one black coast. I'm dumb.
Oh, I'm getting pounded.
Titan ghost on a
Lion
hunter.
Ghost
What is the... Where does this need to go?
So I always know where I come
The
from.
one you picked up from me is 5.
Where's Datto? Sorry, 4?
4.
4.
I'm alive. All right, I still need to give out a triangle. Hold, please. Sorry, I had a quick detour while I was dead. Blue triangle. Yes. That triangle is coming to you.
Alright. Cool.
Surprisingly, you get another 7 champs.
In the solar rooms, are we
I'm
doing
free.
the get your shape first, then this distribute, or no?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just in case I get thrown in there. Just wanted to make sure.
Spread out.
It's me. I don't know
Diggs
anyone's
is 2.
ghost. Diggs is 2.
Who's having bunny rabbit? You're 6.
That's Wabi.
Chemo is 5.
Crazy. Like a cap guy. Oh, I haven't heard that song in
Send
so
me
long.
I am sorted inside.
Those
Oh,
can
is-
dissect.
I am not.
Is the cringe one.
So there's a square down far right if you need it.
And square is ready now. Inside.
Triangle good?
Eli, I can't craft any of them yet, but I'm
Yeah,
pretty
triangle's
close
down
on a lot of
below.
them.
Alright, we can distribute.
Little bruh circed up. Call him Sir. Oh, God.
Try to get to my statue. I'm a little too far away.
Is this cowboy? Here's cowboy. Where's the cowboy? Where's the cowboy? Where the cowboy at?
Cowboy is 3.
Wabi is 6. No, sorry. Wabi's not 6. Bunny is 6. So, yeah, so Wabi. Yeah, Wabi's 6.
Toes, do you need a square?
Me?
Yeah.
Toes is
I'm
outside.
dissecting.
Toes is in the
Oh,
normie realm.
Who's cow? Diggs, do you need a square?
No, I have a square.
Okay.
I'm trying to distribute one more for my night. For my night.
Oh my god.
Seeing a triangle to cowboy now.
Dude, this cloak is so annoying.
Hunter's down bad at the moment. Cloaks are bugging.
Hey, back for still hunt.
All right,
Bro, I'm a Titan main. What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm going through now.
I seem to remember you completing that raid on a hunter.
Oh.
Day 1, day 2.
Dire situations call for dire resolutions.
Yes, of course, of course.
That's how that saying goes. Don't worry.
Datto 2.
Let's go.
Okay. This is like normal looking ass warlock.
That's me, baby.
Toes is
That's chemo, sunshot show.
Run up. Boom. There we go.
And warlock. Yeah.
I am sorted inside. Triangle is.
CTS again. Toes can dissect.
I can dissect. Oh, you toes? Okay. Go for it.
Need to pass out a square. That's a circle. You lied to me.
Toes, there's a square far right.
I am circled up and ready in the Shadow Realm.
I am ready as well.
Let's get it.
Distribute.
The witnesses noticed our efforts. Datto's the lion ghost. I can't
Where
see
is a
effing
Wobby?
anything.
Where's Cowboy?
Datto is 6.
Cowboy's 1.
I can see myself. What the?
So
Oh,
Wobby
Bunny
is
Rabbit
two.
is 2.
Thank you.
You guys should be good.
Passing out my remaining circle. Please hold. Yeah. I think we're ready to make
Yeah, you can leave.
go 3-dimensional. Okay.
I literally can't see my screen right now.
Make sure you're on solar. Solar subclass. Joey, did you
Ew, I was on solar already. I meant to be
Yeah,
on
James
magnetic.
Spawn. I'm killing the left one right now.
Yeah, the one back far right is
I'm breaking through.
I'm just going back.
My cloak is bugging.
Okay, I think side champs are up now. Diggs, he's coming to you. You just...
Yeah, I'll be fine.
God, I
No, I
can't
know.
see anything.
He just turned around. It looked very funny.
Half of my screen is black.
Solar, solar, solar.
Oh god.
Solar subclass.
I can't see.
Philly 3.
See.
You said chili 3?
Diggs
Yeah.
is 1. I'll get Diggs after he gets me.
Bunny Rabbit 5.
Toes is looking for.
Solar subclass.
Get out of here, my clone. Solar, solar.
Red border?
I've gotten 4 bows in this raid.
That
Dude,
was
that's
me.
massive.
That was me yesterday, dude. And I got the pattern done, and then I did my freaking whatever the 12-man mission was, and I got another bow, and it wasn't red border. And I was like, okay, that's cool.
Wait, so if you have it red border, you don't even get the free one from the mission? That's
Yeah,
brutal.
well, it's just, I mean, you do, but it's just not on a knockout apparently, you know.
Damn.
So I just RNG'd into the wrong one or whatever. It's like kind of unlucky.
Unlucky.
Yeah. But I got red borders during the raid, so I couldn't be that mad.
All right, break out those suspectums 4 FRs. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Nay.
What'd you just call me?
Called you a suspect. Get that linear out.
Dude, Wobbly was hating on my Storm Chaser
What's up, AMP?
yesterday.
It was.
Yeah. It's nice.
I'm Thunderlording. I do not care.
Nah.
That line in the sand. I don't have a good one yet. I don't even know what the thing can roll. I need to look up the new
Nice.
rolls.
Things just passed me at like 1,000 miles an hour, making me feel bad about myself.
You can get reservoir burst. Yeah, but can it get like?
You're just zooming. Nothing wrong with that. I was just like, damn.
Can it get like
Get the
extra
good
bonus ammo on top?
What do you say?
Because if it
man.
can't, then
You're
it's like I
competing with
don't
Iron
really
Man,
care
and
that
You're
much.
just not beating that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's true. My floofy warlock.
Firing line clown. Okay. It's got clown. Okay. I mean,
Yo, this Scorn witness
you're
guy,
eventually
most
gonna get
forgettable
outscaled by something like
Evo
firing
Diva
line or
witness
bait
I
and
hate.
switch anyway over reservoir burst. Like reservoir
he's
burst is
ever
fun,
been
but like
shot at.
it's what 25% on a shot,
Chili
and
on the other
eventually
hand.
you'll run out of them as opposed to firing
Has
line,
been
which you
shot
won't.
Oh, I effed up. I didn't F up. Oh my god. Ooh.
I don't kill nothing in the effing pale heart of the
Mortar
traveler, bro.
bottom. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Am I going? Oh yeah, it's up here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do pure still hunt. I'll be a baseline you guys can compare to.
I don't think Curus will hit him.
Pretty sure Thunder Crashing
He will
literally
in Final
just kills
Stand.
you.
It literally,
No, I
yeah,
said
literally.
pure, not curist.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard Curus and I was like, I mean, you could.
Sneaky actually tried it last raid I did. You do not even reach him.
It like takes you out of the super or something,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Over here.
Red border, red border, red border. F.
I've never once used that elevator in Thomas Bryant though.
First time for everything.
Yeah. Everybody just goes over the top.
Yeah.
Deep side harmonizers.
We all here?
it's
Does
alright.
it not even work?
I
You guys
still
like
want to
Iron
run some
Blood?
raids. You know, like people.
What
Okay.
the hell? It's the reverse explicated or
People are only gonna run the raids so many times before they get all the red borders and they're just done. So like, I'm not in a huge hurry to hit the deep sites because this is the only raid that we're gonna have for like a really long time. Probably.
There's that little gun.
So, you know, I don't want to like. I don't want to lose it.
I'll do square.
I will do triangle.
I can do circle.
Do I do? I mean, am I really gonna have time for that?
It's settled then.
Wait, I'm switching my reserves.
Okay.
Do we have an Aeons gamer? Fine, if not, just curious.
I mean, I can hit some swaps.
Up to you. We did, I don't think we will have this problem, but we did an all Titan run last night, and it was, the damage was an issue.
We have 4 Stellar Hunters, so I think we'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, alright, cool. So then you don't need to do Aeons unless you want.
Alright. Consider it considered.
Consider it heard that.
Good comms.
No, next to the flag.
I've never just been ad clear on this fight. There's always been like an extra thing that I've had to do. I've always been on glyphs.
You need the buff?
I guess I could just
It won't give me the buff. Cool.
use the LMG.
Early this time. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna be a good teammate. I'm gonna stay back.
Changing loadouts.
Where the hell is triangle? There it is.
Square
Oh,
chest.
change.
Should square break.
Square.
You ready for jump? Jump.
Do I have Aeons on? I do. Let me go get that.
Fine, just finish roll with anyone wants to back.
Okay. Then guy just hit me with a Euro step.
We really be out here, huh?
Oh.
Holy
apparently
cringe.
Spawned on the buff.
I just
I have my last one.
hang on. I can't see nothing.
We only need 2 more buff pickers.
Yep. Going to mid.
I can also Finny if you want. I'll just DPS.
Yeah, CPS.
Joey, you're still
Got it.
on well too, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're getting pummeled on the side there. I didn't step out of the well.
Right?
Right. Left. No jump. Left. Right. With a jump.
Right jump, yeah.
Right.
Right. I mean, left jump.
Delayed. Now.
Yeah, I
Not
think
bad.
still hunt's still
Agreed.
good.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's
No,
decent.
my surges. My suspectum 4FR. Please, bro.
I mean, this gun is... If it didn't exist, I think I would probably not know what to use this week.
I just picked up 3 breaks and I'm already back at full ammo.
Where the hell is it square? It's right here.
Did Danielle say anything in the chat about garage?
We'll be seeing you.
And a Finny left.
Is Finny able? Close to it at least.
Do we kill right side already?
I can't Finny. Oh, I can't Finny when I'm suspended, apparently.
Triangle.
Okay.
Oh, he's hiding. Okay.
Ready for jump.
I thought he was dead. Or was just hiding.
Jump that shit, Tony.
Where's that from?
I have no idea.
I think that's damage. Yeah, I
It
looked
is.
right and somebody else has it, so.
Oh, well, I made power on the right if you still need.
Alright. Damage time?
Damage.
Yeah. I'm breaking.
You got well this time, or are you gonna save for final?
Do you have yours? Because I'll.
I do not have mine, so.
Alright. I'm gonna save for final then.
Right?
Right? It's gonna be a
Left,
left
then
jump
jump.
afterwards.
Physically jumped in my chair because I almost forgot.
Oh, please come back. Please come
Solar
back.
after you fire your Nighthawks. Go ahead, swap the solar. Right.
Right.
Swap
Dead.
the solar.
Spit on that
Solar's
thing.
Solar.
That might have been a personal flawless. I don't think I did. I die? Possible. Did I die in that run? That might have been a personal flawless there. Yeah, sorry, I know. Freaking dodge. Yeah, I know.
Hammer
I
charge.
freaking know,
Let's
bro.
go.
Give me red border.
Hello? Who?
Give me.
Oh yeah, I've already got it.
Coming,
red
it's coming.
border.
Mod.
Oh, I got the exotic.
I got 5
Order,
nullifies.
let's go.
I did not get a red border, Sag.
I got a red border. I'm just a traveler's favorite. Alright.
Dude, we didn't wipe it all. Why is this still not working?
Should we just do another run? Anyone else need loot? Another run? Loot? Thoughts?
I gotta go. So.
No from me, dog.
Okay. I do need another loot run in case people want to raid later today.
Dude, the memento's not working still?
I might be wrong.
Yeah,
Nope.
it is correct. Oh yeah, we did have a
Oh
no
yeah,
wipe.
We wiped.
we know. Did we?
We
No,
wiped.
we didn't. We
When
did
did
not
I
wipe.
Yeah, we did.
Where?
Wrong.
Somewhere.
Say call it right now. Cringe. That was an hour 6 minutes. How's my damage?
Were you
Only
shooting some of your
4.4.
crux, Swabby?
Yeah,
I only did special ammo.
I shot like 8 crocs or something.
I didn't commend yet. Oh my god.
Bruh. Priorities. Commend over loot.
All right, GG's.
GG.
Nice to see what that place looks like when I don't have to do a Sherpa.
Yeah, it's like kind of chill, right?
Still over an hour.
Yeah, it's fun.
Still
It's
over an
fun,
hour.
definitely. Still.
Does anyone want to do legend seasonal stuff?
I'm gonna have to go for now.
Okay. I got those stupid like rare specimens or whatever apparently like spawn way often, way more in legend. And I want them
makes sense.
rare specimens, dog.
Oh, the little like nodes you gotta pick up.
The little
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's like a like fishing where you can get like a rare one.
Oh, okay.
And they give you 400 and there's a triumph for each of them.
Oh, damn.
Triumph.
Yeah. I'll be collecting
So-
those for the next year.
So Chili, get your ass in here.
I can't right now, man. I gotta.
That's fine.
I had bad news. My grandma was admitted to the hospital today, so I'm gonna go. visit
Random
her.
Oh, man,
question.
I'm sorry.
What
Oh,
size
sorry to
raid
hear that.
jacket
Damn.
do you
All good.
normally get?
Well,
I feel
hopefully
like
everything's
we're a
alright.
similar size and
Yes,
just want to
indeed.
make sure
Thanks
it
for the
will
run,
fit me
though.
nicely.
Yep,
GG's
underwear.
gamers.
All right, later.
Jeez.
GG's.
Yeah, nice to see what that place looks like. Nice to see what that place looks like without having to do a Sherpa. Let me just quick check on Brim while we're in the ad break. Hold on.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We stopped the infinite Tsukuyomi.
Okay. Yeah. Nice to see that place in non-Sherpa mode. Someone asked about my jacket. What? So the last time I bought a raid jacket was Crown of Sorrow. So here's the thing: is I don't know if they've changed how they do the jacket sizing at all. What do I still need? Oh, I need to kill things with Red Death. Okay. I don't know if they've changed how they do the jackets. So I don't know if I can give an answer on that because I don't know if they've changed it. I think I usually got small. I think that's what I usually got. Let me see if I have like a receipt or something. Yeah, no, I haven't been buying all those jackets. Let's see. I do have the receipt. Small. Small is the size that I got. I honestly feel like I could have maybe even gone extra small, but for the Scourge jacket and the Last Wish jacket, small was perfect, but then they stopped doing like the cuffed sleeves, and they just kind of went to like normal sleeves, and that's when I felt like small was a little too big for me. So small, smaller, or extra small is what I do. Innovation Media with the 31, Flame with the 55, and Dami TVT with the 29. How tall am I? I'm 5'9". Jackets Temu quality. I disagree, although I don't know what any of the more recent jackets are like. Because I haven't bought one. Because like I barely wear the jackets as is. I mostly wear the Last Wish jacket. Although I have been getting a lot of compliments on the Last Wish jacket. Like I wore it a lot during the winter, and everyone's like, "Dude, I love your jacket," and I was like, "Thanks." Yeah, I just don't need that many jackets. Like, I'm barely wearing jackets. You know? Make a sample guide for these blueberries. I'm dying. I hate this. Like, what are you talking about, Oni? Are you talking about the episode? Actually, let's just go back to Titan. The episode samples? Bro, I made a video. You let the Traveler sort that sucker out at that point. What do I need? 70%. Okay, so one more public event. And one more Lost Sector. We're done. When raid thoughts? Raid thoughts are written. They are recorded. I need to edit the audio. And then I just need to throw some effing random gameplay on top of it. Shouldn't be too bad of an edit. I can get that done tonight. That will go live tomorrow. There will also be a sponsor in there. Then I am working on a video on all of the current discussion of raids being -5 and with surges and this and that and blah, 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 blue and everything else that people are complaining about. That will probably either be Friday or Saturday. And whatever day it goes up, the opposite day will have another God roll weapon video. And then we have one more God roll video to do on the season weapons, which I want to start looking at. And then finally I can maybe start tackling some builds, some prismatic guides. Today, potentially even, I want to do the tier list that I was talking about of all the different types of friggin' class items, which, like, I know is content that probably a lot of people have already done, but F it. I'm not letting other people dictate what kind of content I make. Just because they did it doesn't mean I can't make my own. So we're going to potentially do that today. And then probably over the weekend, I can start working on, like, a lot of this Titan discourse on, like, oh, are Titans, like, not good? Or, like, is their prismatic kit, like, not good? Like, all this kind of stuff. I can start looking into that a bit more. What even slowed me there? Did I see the Conqueror seal for the season? No. Why? This is Salvation's Edge. This is Final Shape. Collect all the feathers. Yeah, this is... Someone was complaining about, like... Or maybe not complaining, but, like, talking about, like, the difficulty of getting the Final Shape or, like, the Destination Triumph. I'm like, this looks like just all the same things that we normally do. So, I don't know. Conqueror. Let's... Conqueror... Hold. I'll get it. There it is. Wow! That's a lot. Glassway. Warden. Okay. Warden. Warden of Nothing is not too bad. Disgrace is not bad. Fallen Sabers, not that bad. This I'm very interested in seeing. Very, very interested in seeing. Exodus Crash, I'm sort of interested in seeing, but like after doing the reprised or the refreshed version, I'm kind of like, whatever. Love Me a Battleground, Insight Terminus, not bad. Devil's Lair is like one of the easiest. Okay, so you got like a healthy mix of stuff. Moth Cavern in 4 minutes, a bit tough. All right, well, we'll tackle it when we get there. We'll tackle it. We'll tackle it. I mean, I've done 3 out of 6 under 4 minutes unintentionally, so like we gotta be somewhat okay, right? And yeah, don't forget. Also, episodes are 4 months, so they need, there's gonna be a little bit extra for people to do. That's probably why we have a few extra GMs in there. Conquer in a day might actually be a little exciting, doing 9 GMs instead of 6. This hand cannon almost one-shotting these goblins. Where's my nightmare bug? Stupid. Stupid. Okay, that should have been 30%. What's going on? Oh, my bounties. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, now that I'm looking at the information, that's fair. Rockets or GLs, scouts, void abilities, swords, and glaives. Okay, hold please. Sword. I'm stuck. See the Eververse ornament for the raid exotic. I missed the start of the stream. I know it's when you check Eververse store. I usually check it on Tuesday. I don't usually check Wednesdays. I think I saw it. Wow. Wow. Regular Nessus bounties count too? Yeah, that's fine. We're at 6 out of 7. I just gotta kill some stuff with the sword. It'll be okay. For anyone doing moths under 4, remember that you don't have to solo. Very true. Is that true? You have to do them by yourself, or just like it just says 4 minutes? Buddy and I duoed for 350. Okay. Yeah, so just group up with somebody. S-word celebration.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice.
I gotta be close. I'm not checking, but I know I'm close. Codex, 69 months. Welcome back. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get it on that one. Rapidly defeat. That's your keyword. Okay. I thought it was just defeat. It is rapidly defeat. When does Master Raid come out? I don't know. Thoughts on using prismatic subclass on higher tier PvE content like the raids or anything? I mean, if you're in an ad clear encounter, I don't see why you don't. And like, I feel like there are more ad clear encounters than there are actual boss encounters in raids across all raids. And I mean, even some boss encounters like Titan, like I'm on Prismatic for the Witness, right? Catch me throwing those axes. The lighting on the webcam seems different. Can you make it look like you're inside of a cave? That's because the sun is out and it's summer, so the sun's gonna be out for like a long time. Most of this, in fact, literally all of this is natural light. But, I mean, look, there's plenty of spots where you can use Prismatic. You just gotta go out and find them. Okay. Speak with failsafe. Copy that. Bink. 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 Apple Wow, probably not for a little while longer. Also, Mr. Fruit is gonna be a little out of commission for a bit. And I do want to have him around, but maybe some other stuff. I think future raids are going to have DPS phases where, like the Witness, where you take basically 0 damage. I think there's a difference between taking 0 damage and then doing a mechanic so you take 0 damage. Right? Like, basically take 0 damage. That's a Riven situation. That's a Galron situation. That's an Insurrection Prime situation. They literally just sit there with their mouth open and just like eat damage. The Witness actually forces you to engage with something And through actually doing that mechanic and avoiding the damage, you take no damage. So you actually have to do something to get the reward of not taking damage. Also, someone wanted to see the class item, or the exotic item. Was it Tritone? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool.
My subscription is now old enough to drink. Love it, Datto Cam.
I still really like the base version. I think the base version is pretty nice. It's a nice looking gun. It's a nice looking weapon. A plant. Ooh. Do I still do fashion shows? Every once in a while, yeah. We didn't do one last season, and that's kind of my bad, but I also wasn't really expecting Into the Light to pop off as hard as it did. But yeah, we still do them. It's probably what people meant by not designing an encounter around Well. I mean, Well of Radiance is still incredibly good for the Witness fight, because if anything, you're dipping in and out of Well, and you're able to carry a Radiant buff with you, right? Now, sure, you can't just, like, sit there and eat all the damage and be healed by Well of Radiance, but if you get out of the way of enough damage, you'll be able to heal yourself back up to full pretty quickly. So, and I mean, like you don't even feel the effect of the Well of Radiance nerf in the new raid, like, at all. Yeah, you'll see Balatro again. Just got the raid exotic today. I'm a Titan. Is it viable at all? On Strand Surge, I was cooking with that thing. I was absolutely cooking with that thing for the Witness. Strand Surge, that thing's really good. All right, Failsafe's gonna talk to me real quick. Wow, 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 wow.
Research complete, Captain. Extensive analysis of the constellation fragment you collected has deciphered a VEX protocol for data compression and...
Basically, you retain more of that data crammed in your pockets. You know, if you explode.
Your next research task will be available between 3 and 720 hours from now.
Understandable. Data fragments used to power one of the wells on Nessus. Okay. Linked to each other and the wells on Nessus. Affecting one affects the other. Deep sight focusing. Neat. Okay. Specimen. Travel to the helm. Place your fragments. I've already done that. I will do it again, though. There you go. They mean over here. Boom. Neat. All right, what do we got here? What do we actually got here? Am I actually interested in any one of these things? I think there's a lot of interest in Lost Signal just because it's a new weapon type. I tried it out. I'm not like the craziest about it. I'm actually looking at Faith Keeper. What can this thing that? This thing can get Clown Bipod. It can get Clown Explosive Light. Auto-loading Explosive Light. I mean, this is, this is also 15 rounds per minute. This is also a precision frame. I mean, it's got, is that the auto tracking? Okay, but, I mean, we just got, like, Braytech. And Braytech is also, no, Braytech's a high impact. Okay. But this is still 15 rounds per minute. Braytech can get Envious Assassin. It can also get auto-loading. It can get Bipod. It can also get Lasting Impression if that ever comes back. It can also get Frenzy. So it can get like a lot. This can get a lot of the same stuff. You can get a lot of the same stuff. Scout rifle. I'm not really into scout rifles, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really into scouts. Can this auto get headstone? It can. The problem is that all the other perks in the first column are kind of dookie. First column of this: strategist, loose change, to the pain, shoot to loot, attrition orbs, fragile focus, and threat detector. I mean, what? You do like loose change headstone, you kill something and it spreads? And then this is like a 180. Ugh, I'm not really that excited. I am not that excited. I'm not that excited. It's crazy that I actually might be the most excited about Lost Signal, and I was not excited about this thing. Pretty much at all. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd literally rather spend my shards on, like, or my engrams on, like, Line in the Sand and getting some of these. There's only 3 of these, right? There's only 3 of the weapons that they brought back. Lost Signal's so good. I wasn't really that impressed by it. Yeah, 3 for now. Yeah, for now. I mean, like, I'll get it because, like, people are gonna want to know a lot about it. Quick draw high ground. I sleep. I know people are gonna want to know a lot about it, but like I tried a roll and I was like, I'm not really that impressed. I was not that impressed, you know. Beep 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 beep. Collecting dust. Grab the raid banners. Grab the raid banners. Grab the cores. Might as well scoop these engrams, I guess, but... I think I'm just missing the helm of this armor. I just want to see what it looks like. All put together. And then like something that might look close. I don't know, something regal. What? Dude. This ornament set is so sick. This might be the first time that I just equip all of the same armor piece because it looks so sick. God, it's such a good set. Oh. It's such a good one. It's so good. I think it's so good. It looks so badass, bro. It looks so badass. Time to run it with an exotic that looks like shit. Try it with super black and can't wait. I mean, there's actually some color to it. Super black enjoyers in shambles. No! There's color! How are people gonna know that I'm edgy? Jimmy Boy and Frack God, thank you both very much for the new subs. Taco Ninja with the 6 months. Thank you for the kind words. And Oakhold with 21. Welcome back. Welcome back, Guardian. I feel like I'm kind of caught up on all my quests. We do some of this. I'm kind of delaying. I'm kind of stalling on doing like that tier list thing. I was thinking more and more about like, do I want to do it on stream or do I just kind of want to do it in my own time? Because like all I already do off stream is kind of work, and I don't want to like work on stream. I just want to sit and play for a little bit and talk with chat. So I think I'm going to keep stalling. I know I got to get used to doing more things on stream. I know. But like, I've done so much not just sitting and enjoying myself recently that I just want to like, I just want to play like a little bit longer. Mom, just 30 more minutes. Mom. Okay, Throne World Beyond. You know, I just wanna Garden Beyond. I just wanna game a little bit, man. I just wanna game. I just wanna sit and game for a little bit. All I do is friggin' work. Bro needs to have a convo with Cross. No, I know I should be like trying to optimize a bit more, but dude, like when I'm on stream, this is the only time I get to actually play games. I don't want to turn my stream completely into work. Not all the time.
I was afraid of this.
Like we're gonna do some tier lists. We're gonna make some crazy tier list content on stream at some point. Like don't worry. But like
he's in the pyramid.
I just want to play a little bit, bro.
Unfortunately, yes. You'll need to fight through the hive to get to the pyramid, then brave its security system.
Nightmares. I thought after we killed Nezarec that they'd go away. But they haven't. The pyramid must be partially responsible for them too.
Eris wrote extensive documentation on nightmares after her last encounter with them. She and I believe that they are a yet untapped power of the darkness. One
It's the
that
red
Nezarec
subclass.
corrupted for
The
himself
nightmares are
with the
red.
fabric of his pyramid.
So even after his death,
It all lines up. I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna
Raises
grab.
a larger question: is Nezarec truly dead? Can something that exists as an idea ever be destroyed?
one nightmare at a time, Micah. Please.
If I want a fun hobby, build some keyboards. It's not really up. That's not really my my tempo, but. To each their own. Planets encounter map tier list. No, we'll do like we'll like rank all the strikes, and we'll rank, you know, I mean, we already have done most of the raids and dungeons, I think, in a tier list. We've already done that. We've already done the seasons and expansions by proxy. So we got some other stuff. I want to do like an exotic weapon, maybe a tier list. I feel like that's a bit harder to do because it's like so, some of those things are just so conditional. But maybe it's like over the history of the game, like how much of an impact have like exotics have, something like that. I don't know. We'll think about it. But like I'm open. I am open to ideas for tier lists within reason. You know, within reason. Suki Destiny, I have quite a good amount of hours in Satisfactory. I have 30 hours. So, okay, so maybe not that much, but it's 30 hours in Satisfactory. Ah.
last time we entered the pyramid like this, the witness spoke through me. Now, I don't feel
Rank
it at
every
all.
emote.
It's strange. I once felt the witness's presence so overwhelming here, but now it's hardly a whisper. The pyramid feels different, abandoned, hungering, or no, yearning.
Wendy tier list.
Like
There's
it
only
has
one
a
Wendy.
mind of its own, and it
S tier.
misses having a master.
The witness's presence in the Pale Heart has made our actions go unseen. It is vulnerable, and perhaps that is what Balthazar was exploiting. Why he came here.
How many times do we have to kill you?
I have a sword on. Bruh. No. Bro, you're actually ass. Not even good. Top 10 most iconic Destiny controversies. I would need like a list of all of them. I would want a list of every single one, and then I could rank them top 10. Because I'm sure there's like so many that I've forgotten about. Gonna hit this guy with the. It's been a minute since I've been in here.
One day, Crow is going to find you and end you.
Foreshadowing. Remember the original Gaul fight? How far we've come? Yeah, I remember. I remember in a 3-person team it being a pile of nothing. I threw one grenade at this dude and he's at 50%. Oh, those are screams. Cool. Very cool.
One day, Crow is going to find you and end you.
Sorry, I haven't memorized the effing. Oh, does he start at like low HP? Sorry, I haven't memorized the effing spawn patterns of the Nightmare of the Fanatic fight from the Shadowkeep campaign. It's my bad on that one. Okay, it's already immune again. Alright, bye. I'm gonna ditch this dead ass game for Elden Ring DLC. So I talked about this earlier in the stream. But I am going to be streaming tomorrow. And I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but we're making an exception for the DLC because I'm doing a charity thing on Friday.
For Eris. For everyone in her fire team you killed. For every guardian and ghost cut down in the great disaster.
So I'm going to stream a little bit of Shadow of the Erdtree tomorrow because I don't want people coming into the stream on Friday while I'm trying to do a charity thing being like, why did you play Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree? What's going on? Like, I don't want it to distract from the thing that I'm trying to do. So we're gonna play a little bit on Thursday. It's gonna be a very, very chill stream. As chill as Elden Ring can be, anyway. And then Friday we're gonna do the charity. And I'll have more instructions on what's going on, and it'll make a lot more sense on Friday. And I know it's a charity thing. You guys are not gonna need to donate money, which I know sounds really weird because I said I'm going to do a charity thing, but like it'll make sense when I talk about it on Friday. So don't worry. Sure, there won't be any backseating. Unless people have already gotten to see the entire DLC, this is going to be one of the first times ever that I'm actually playing a game at a launch.
Their faith is shattered, and they will look to you for guidance, for truth.
No. How is it here? Wait.
Sow the seeds of discord that will pave the way for our victory. Preach unto their greatest the truth of the darkness, so they may see beyond the veil.
This isn't now. This is some kind of recording. A memory.
Go forth, Nazareth, and show them the power of the veil, the dark of the deep, the edge of the night.
This must be what Balthazar was trying to find. Information on the witness recorded in an artifact.
I can sense Balthazar's location. I don't think he's far. Let's get out of here and go get him.
And maybe something in this archival sphere will be of use too.
Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Butters with the 2 months. I never subbed to people without a Prime, but I've watched you a lot more since Into the Light, so free me from ad jail. Hey, welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry. Ads are how Twitch wants people to make money now, so. Whoa. That was the Beyond mission. I think it's actually kind of cool that Bungie updated a lot of these older missions with new bits of dialogue. You know, every once in a while, I don't mind going back to some stuff from the olden times. So I think it's neat. Give a little more context on some stuff. I think it's cool. Like, when was the last time you were over here unironically? Yoink. Alright, one down. For Xeno? Yeah, but Xeno came out like 5 years ago. What do they want you to do? The cunning. Okay. Is it the weekly mission? No, that's the ghosts. Is there just like a node, or do they just want you to hit it through here? Can I just go in here? Oh. Does everybody get a checkpoint? Rip can't. God. It's not even that hot in here, bro. Alright, hang on. I gotta find a more permanent solution for this. Let's get the fan rolling. Let's get the frickin' office window open. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to deal with it off for now. Sorry. It's like the lens itself is like colder than room temperature, but the camera itself is so hot. Use my photos if it. Yeah, I don't have like a stand for it. I don't have anything set up. It's all right. You know, I don't mind streaming no cam for a little bit. It's kind of relaxing, you know. It's kind of relaxing not having to worry about a camera. I can just kind of sit here and do
telemetry
my
we have
thing.
for Hylam goes deep into Savathun's throne world, and I mean deep.
It is a palace of insidious illusions. Whatever you see, Guardian, do not trust it on the surface.
Good news is, with Savathun gone and focused on the Pale Heart, her defenses are minimal. So we should be able to slip in and out easier than usual.
One wrong move, though, and the whole of the loosened hive could come crashing down upon your head.
Ew. Regarding the tweet you made last night, do you think Ferguson was overreacting, or do you agree? No, of course they were overreacting. Like, I can already think of, like, I was already thinking about, like, thumbnail, title. I think the first thing I workshopped was just going to be, like, the title was just going to be called, like, this is how, like, Bungie ruined raiding, and it's just going to, like, the thumbnail is just going to be a picture of me saying good. That was, one draft. I thought of a couple of different drafts. I thought that was like one of the funnier ones. So I'm still thinking about like what I want to title it, what I want to thumbnail it, all that kind of stuff. But I will be having a conversation about it. Thumbnail should be, you're not as good at raiding as you think you are. I don't want to be like that toxic. Like, I try not to be that direct with things like that. Like, I don't want to be literally just telling people like, you're not good, bro. Like, it needs to be more subtle than that. So I don't like to be that direct, you know, because that's too much. I like to be encouraging, but like also very stern. All right. You know, I don't like to be like that dismissive, but I do get a little more dismissive for like any sort of like elitist Datto takes. But like that is also a reality check that I think a lot of people need to learn.
Can anybody clue me in on exactly why the Traveler gave Sabathun the light? Because nobody's really explained that to me in a way that doesn't make me angry.
Because they'd already been chosen. Long before humanity even existed, the Traveler chose the progenitors of the Hive, the Krill, to come to its side. And then the Witness interposed itself between them, turned the three siblings against their own people. All for a lie.
But they're not those people anymore. Sabathun's... I mean, look at all the hurt she's caused. That ain't fair. That ain't right.
And therein lies the truth of the Traveler. It is not always fair, it is not always right. But it does want our survival. And in that, we are one.
Yeah. Yeah, it sees our potential. Couldn't abandon it. And that feels right in my head. It just doesn't feel right in my heart.
That sounds a lot like life.
Both of mine.
By the way, anyone who might be confused about like, well, I thought Kane, but David. So all of these missions take place in between, like the campaign coming out and the Witness's demise. I only mentioned that because the last time I started doing these, I saw some questions in the chat that were just like, "Well, I thought he was, but you were, and he was, but if you're here." So yeah, just in case anybody was confused. This is all Pale Heart stuff. Didn't the one on the moon directly reference the Witness being defeated? Look, take it up with HR, okay? That's not my department. Oh god, where's the fifth one? Where's the fifth one? Am I missing something? Don't see these types of missions on the Pale Heart. They are Micah 10 quests. So you need to do Micah 10 stuff to unlock them, and then you will see them. There's mostly just reference to the Witness not having focused on the moon pyramid, which is fair because he's all focused on clone ship. Ah. That do be making some sense. Oh, I got it. Anyone see that trailer to the, what is it? Is it The Instigators? Like the Apple TV movie with Matt Damon? I saw that this morning. Looks kind of neat. Anyone check that? Oh, Matt Datto. It's a trailer for a movie. Matt Damon. No? Nobody at all? Alright. Yeah, Casey Affleck. Out here trying to make some freaking conversation. Alright, F me. I know your stance on cheesing. What's your stance on tech like skating? I'm not as opposed to it, but I feel like there are some people who think that things like that are very intentionally in the game, like Bungie designed it that way, and those people are coping insanely hard. So it's kind of a, like, it's an enjoy it while you can kind of situation, and like, it shouldn't come as a surprise if Bungie ends up fixing some of those things in the future, however they end up fixing them, or changing them, or whatever. Apple TV is a hard sell, but genuinely some great stuff on it. There's like a few shows that have been like pretty good. I feel like you just get it for like a month and then just binge everything and then peace out. It's like you got like Severance over there. That's a good show. They've had like a couple good movies. There's that show. Is Mythic Quest still a show? Or they end that? Yeah, Ted Lasso. I'm pretty sure it's Apple. Is it? Yeah, I still haven't watched Ted Lasso season 3. They got some good stuff. Mythic Quest is pretty good. Season 4 coming this year. Oh, good for them. Oh yeah, Dropout is great. Yeah, sorry to sound like an ad for Apple TV right now. Not intended, but I don't know. I just saw that new, the Matt Damon trailer, and I was like, oh, a little reunion, little Ocean's reunion. I mean, it's only like a couple of them, but like, you know what I'm talking about. I think it looks good. I'm interested. Kind of feels like a theater movie almost. I mean, not to go Indiana Jones on you, but like, it belongs in a movie theater, IMO. Hello, I killed the turret? I guess I didn't. Ah, there it is. There's the frickin' immunity. There it is. Dude, I would love if Apple TV wanted to sponsor me. Are you kidding me? That'd be insane. Have I seen The Sopranos? I watched it in college. So it's been a very long time since I've seen The Sopranos. Yeah, I don't think Apple TV really needs the, really needs me as a sponsor. I think they have good amount of, they have a good amount of publicity. Oh, no, go down. Give me the world. Watching House of the Dragon. We watched season 1. Missed the season 2 premiere.
It's just an illusion, but it's still deadly.
But we are gonna watch it at some point.
The Lucent Hive are converging on your position, Guardian. You must get out of there.
Thoughts on The Boys? I've watched the 3 seasons. It took me a while to watch, or like to get in the mood to watch season 3, because I was just kind of like, this is too on the money. It's too real. It's too close to home right now. I was like, I need some distance first. Like, I enjoy it, but I'm just like, bro, I'm currently living this. And season 4 feels like exactly that, but just even more. You know? And it's like, not that I think it's bad or anything, but I'm just like, dude, can we wait until I've already like lived it? Like, we're currently going through this right now, man. I want to watch it, but I'm just like, it's just gonna make me depressed. I needed some space in between season 3 coming out and me actually watching it. I was like, dude, too real, man, too real. So I'll probably end up doing the same with season 4. Unaware that it's been 2 years since season 3. No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, I'm living the boys right now. Cut the superheroes. I'm living the boys. We're all living the boys. If you're in America, like, we're living it right now. Like, I don't. I don't need to watch like a fictionalized version when I'm already living the real thing.
Here in the throne world. In fact, I think she was watching us. I think she fled ahead of us. It shouldn't be too hard to track her down once we get out of here.
So the boys is probably gonna wait for a little while longer before I get back into that. That did have some robot house energy to it. What's worse, getting booped by the thing and instantly dying, or getting booped by the thing and getting shoved off of the cliff and not dying from the boop? How's Exotica Vostov? It's insanely good.
We did it. We did it.
Ghost, you ain't run. I'm the one running, man. Why are you out of breath?
Luke fled to. She should be easy to find. Hopefully she'll believe it's really you and not another trick.
We'll find her. Don't worry, Micah.
True, I guess yeah, it is technically the broken ghost. You're right. You're right, you're right. Is it basically just Zalo Supercell? That's the impression I got. I wouldn't call it Zalo Supercell, but I can see where you're drawing the comparison from. Is it supposed to pull me out of here, or just... Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can still keep Legendary Cabal stuff. Gathering Squid with the 26. Thank you very much, Gathering Squid. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I haven't watched the Tetris thing. The Tetris thing is a movie, right? It's a movie, it's not a TV show or like a limited series. I thought it was a limited series. But if it's a movie, I'm much more down to watch as a movie. It's a movie. Let's go get my next rank here. Yeah. Tetris movie was pretty alright. I've heard like, I mean, I haven't heard insanely like, oh my god, he's amazing, but like, you know, I've heard like kind of good things, but yeah, I'm sure some of it is exaggerated for the movie. Like, you got to make it a movie, you know. So, hey, Suki Destiny, happy for you. That's awesome. Guardian rank completed. A bink, bink, bink. A bink, 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 bink. A bink. A bink, bink. A bink. What do I need? Earn pinnacle rewards by completing Pathfinder paths. Okay. Bro, I did this already. Come on. Alright, go do that again. Have I watched Archer? I haven't like watched the entire show in a sequence, but I've seen like episodes scattered throughout. I like it. Isn't that show like very off the air now though? Or is it, are they still cooking? They still cooking some episodes. I think it's done, right?
Yes. Sign, please. All done.
Someone play me Secret Sign. December last year was the last episode. Wow, that is so much more recent than I thought. Alright, what's our last one? It's, Europa. Actually, no, we gotta go to the Throne World for the Ghost first. The Throne World. Oh, okay. I was like, don't they give me like a thing to go look for? Oh my god. Excited for Arcane Season 2? I mean, I liked Arcane Season 1. I just don't think I'm as excited as Danielle is. Danielle's like super excited. I think she's watched that show. I know she did. I know she watched it one extra time. I don't know if she's watched it twice. 2 extra times. But, I mean, I liked watching it. I enjoyed it. Would I ever give Attack on Titan a shot? So here's what everything that's been forced upon me in terms of my Attack on Titan knowledge is that everybody PogChamped for Season 1. And then I didn't hear shit about seasons 2 or 3. It scared me. You see Gladys doing a no-com run of Salvation. Oh, I did see like a tweet. I did see something like that, yeah. Bro, no text. Literally no comms at all. I'm not sure. Like, you'd probably have to set up some intentional deaths because some people do need to relay some information that you just do not know. Do not try One Piece. I did watch One Piece like when it first came to whatever, like Adult Swim or something. Cause like I didn't really, you know, like all my friends watched anime, but like none of my friends watch One Piece. It's like the one thing that I did actually watch of my own volition, and they're like, "Why are you watching One Piece, bro? Why are you doing that, bro?" And I was like, "Okay, fine. I won't freaking watch One Piece. I'm just trying to enjoy the same hobby that you guys do, and I'm trying to get immersed in the hobby." But okay. And then I never watched it again. Go up the lift, not inside. Up the lift. Like this? What happens if you go inside? Does it bug out? It's bugging. Waypoint's bugged. Oh. Alright. Ever thought of doing 3D Blender stuff for Destiny? Bro, I barely have time as it is to do the things that I'm doing. Keep going up lift. How much more up can I go? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this lift. Okay. I see what you mean. No, I think it'd be cool to learn, but I feel like the amount of time that I would actually need to learn that stuff is crazy. Like, I don't know how Sir D does it. Have I tried Adderall? I have not. I'm relatively drug-free, and by relatively, I mean I had a weed chocolate one time, and that was it. No, and then I had like a couple cookies one time as well. And that time I actually knew that they were weed cookies. And other than that, that's it. Yeah, I've done a weed. One weed, please.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah. Oh, this is not something I ever got into. My high school friends weren't into it at the time. And then my best college friend, like, was also super not. He was, like, pretty staunchly, like, no, like, kind of anti. And I was also kind of anti. Now I'm very just like, whatever, do whatever you want. Just don't make my house smell bad. And, like, you know, go do whichever you want, but it's not for me. Oh, right. This is the part where we have to look. Stay off the weed. Thank you, Stephen A. Do they actually hide it, or is it just like in plain sight and I'm not even seeing it? Because most of these have just been in plain sight. Like, they don't even try to hide it. Too far? Okay, so it is, okay. It's behind the door. Ew. Hmm. Yeah, so, okay, they didn't even freaking hide it. They just put it on the floor. All right. What the? Last one was Europa. Yes. Europa. The communion. The communion. Haha. Boom. What happened to the part 2 of the day 1 Forsaken thing on the archive? So here's the issue with the day 2, or part 2 of day 1, is that I played an obnoxious amount of copyrighted music. Okay, I think I lost sound. Nope, we're back. I played an obnoxious amount of copyrighted music, and therefore it was basically impossible for me to upload it. To the archive.
I ain't even there, and I can feel all that cold in my bones.
Do you remember Europa, Kate?
Bits and pieces, yeah. I ain't a big fan of numbers lower than 6, but there's still pieces of them in here. Rattling chains, haunting.
Guardian, my fears were correct. A Morse signal was last detected inside the European pyramid. Complicating matters, you aren't alone here. There's a detachment of Cabal that landed a few hours ago. Elsie sent me data on their movements.
They don't appear to be witness-aligned forces. This could be more of Atzat's people.
I'd heard rumors of some fracturing after Callus's death, but I don't know what to make of this.
Well, some people feel more comfortable with a leash around their neck. Whether it's guiding them to behave or misbehave.
How is Kate talking? So these missions take place before the events of us taking on the witness. Yinty, 33 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Could you do an updated subclass build, please? Can you be more descriptive? Like, just generally uploading some builds? Because I am going to be working on that. There's just been some other higher priority things that I've needed to do. I'm hoping over the next couple of weeks I will have a bit more to offer on that stuff. It just hasn't been like the highest priority for me anyway. I think a lot of people value my commentary a bit more than like build guides and stuff, but I do want to eventually get around to it. And eventually is coming. Bro, with the missiles. Surely you're exploding. You're not exploding. Now you're exploding. There are 36 subclasses, brother man, be specific. I'm guessing more, you know, prismatic. so. Kite of your... I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It would not feel good to just, you know, let me win. That's not a W that I want to have.
Seems as though the Cabal have made it inside the pyramid. Scans from Ghost show movement near the heart of the structure and unsettling activity inside. It's like the pyramid is reacting to your presence, anticipating something.
Did you ever figure out who was flying this? Crow gave me a lowdown on the situation, and that part was, you know, suspiciously blank.
We did not.
Roger, thank you very much for the 9 months of subbing. Thank you. There's a very big Tommy Wiseau energy right there. I'll see if I can turn the cam back on after this mish. How long does it take me to come up with the titles? I don't know. Sometimes I think of something really far in advance. Sometimes I just have to sit here and think for like 5 minutes on what to name the stream. It varies. Any updates to the math class contest team following Final Shape Raid? No, I don't think we've really had like a sit down or anything. Haven't really had many discussions. I liking Red Death. I tried to, but it just feels off to me, and I don't know why. This thing feels literally the same to me as it did in D1. So we are not on the same wavelength there. The welcome to bits at the beginning of vids are the highlight of my day. Yeah, I was very influenced by other people who do that. Like Drew Gooden usually has a funny intro to a lot of his videos, and I was like, I gotta have something to like make a montage to at some point in the future. Wow, what was that? Okay, just stop. It's my favorite weapon perk of all time. I don't know if I feel that strongly about weapon perks compared to you. I don't know. Killing tally? I've never really thought of like a perk being my
Do you
favorite.
remember anything from your first Exo incarnation?
Some. Ain't exactly happy to talk about what I do, either.
Was there a child?
I think. I don't know. I remember bits and pieces. Shadows of faces. It's all a jumble, Micah. Why?
It's nothing. They can wait for a more private moment.
No.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Tell us now. Tell us now.
Yeah, I don't know. Favorite perk? It's not something I've really I haven't really given it too much thought. I like to change things up far too much, I think, for me to have a favorite. It's just kind of like what's good, you know? And those things end up being my favorite because they create synergy with my builds. But I don't think I've ever really sat down and been like, this is my favorite one, you know? One for all. True. One for all is I just, you know, I try to tout how good it is to people. I do like one for all. But I like it again because it's really good. Best tweet I saw in the past 3 days. I don't even think I've really even been on Twitter in the past 3 days. I haven't really looked at a whole hell of a lot. Kind of been interacting on Twitter less and less as time goes on. I just kind of tweet out whatever I want to tweet out, and then I just shut it the F down. I don't know. Angel retweets a lot of funny stuff. So it was probably something that Angel retweeted. But yeah, I've been reducing the amount of time I spend on Twitter quite a lot. I tweet and then I leave. It's a lot of backpacks. Like one for all, but I wish you could refresh it. Yeah, but then you just have like permanent like 35% damage buff on you. And like I could see why Bungie maybe doesn't want people to be able to do that. Oh, missed it. Corrective measure got forgotten and replaced by commemoration and Hammerhead. I mean, I wouldn't say it's been forgotten because like it gets one for all. And one for all is very good. I think you get what? Subsistence and one for all, right? Like, that's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with using a corrective measure. I mean, that corrective measure is one of very few weapons in the 10,000 club for me. You manage cybersecurity as a huge streamer. I don't know, like 2-factor on everything and don't click on weird probably the same way that most people do. Just like be aware of the things you're clicking on and have 2-factor on basically everything and backups, all that kind of stuff. I don't know, it's not really something I think too hard about. I feel like it's just kind of basic what to do on the internet type stuff. What is this picture? Okay, well, I mean, this is your first lesson. This is Internet Security 101. Do not click that picture because it will lead to a phishing link. This is a test, and you failed. Mods, get their passwords.
Oh, that's one of those big screamy statues.
Undone must be undone. Your time is running out. Your time is running out.
And they're screaming here too. Cool.
I don't know why they give you like. So they give you the ghost before you finish the just like make me finish the mission. You know what I'm saying? Blazing with the 11 months. Thank you. I'm doing a Witch Queen mission because there are some Final Shape post-campaign missions that send you back to a bunch of older bits of content. That's what I'm doing right now. Having a little one-on-one time with chat. Wrong button. No, these have been quite enjoyable. Okay. I mean, the missions are, you know, the missions are the missions. They haven't really changed too much. But a lot of the dialogue has been very enjoyable to listen to. Banger. Banger. Name of the song, I believe it's called dun 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 dun. So however you spell that. Don't move me. I haven't heard this song in actually so long.
I'm having a hard time picking up Anwar's signal. It stops here, at the statue.
Oh. Oh no.
Micah, what's wrong?
Elsie just found him. Shards of him. Anwar. The ziggurat.
No. He's dead?
We should go collect his remains.
We'll go right away. I'm so sorry, Micah.
Me too, Ghost.
Hey, kid. Why don't I come down and meet you? We can chat about whatever. Anything, your pick.
Thank you, Kate.
Emblem! Catch me jumping between two little platforms while some of the most devastating news is going on over the comms. Kite of Yore, thank you very much for a couple gifted. Enjoy your emblem. Oh, God. All right, let's see. Camera. Hey, we're back. And boom. Shadow Commando, I read your message as a question. That's the first time that I've seen that particular sequence of word or like combination of words constructed into not a question in a very long time. Did I get Wendy's after the raid race? Technically, I got it while the race was still ongoing. Danielle got it dashed. So I had a decent chunk of Wendy's breakfast, which is like close enough. Do I have a favorite piece of music in the game? I mean, there's so many banger tracks. It's really hard to pick one. Brimstone? Itchy Brim? Stance on fake slash replica shoes. I don't care if people want to wear reps. Just like don't pass them off as real, and we're chilling. You know, don't try to sell reps as real. No, I don't care. Oh, I can't even jump. I mean, he looks in one piece. Shut up. No, not more anime forced upon me. There's probably so many songs that I've just like forgotten about because I haven't gone back to play the campaigns in such a long time. God, there's like so many bangers. Like I literally forgot about that song, and that's a banger. It's crazy. All the soundtracks on Spotify. Here's what I would want to do. I don't know, Destiny game soundtrack. Like, I would want to just look at every album. I want to see what gets the most amount of plays, and then rate the songs that have the most amount of plays as like the top songs. OST tier list would be brutal. I would need to listen to like every album in a row, and then I would rate every song. That would be tough. That would be a much longer term project, but that would be fun. How long is every album combined? Imagine doing all that in one stream. We listen to a song, and then we're like, they sent you a Final Shape Collector's Edition?
Yeah. A little late. What?
I'm double checking to see if, because I remember getting an email.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's that. I remember getting an email.
Also,
Oh, your new shoes. Nice, buddy.
look at my new shoes, chat.
It's possible that I deleted the email because it was just a tracking email. Let me see in here. No Pokemon. No Manscaped. I don't know. Maybe it was ups. Maybe it was ups. Was it ups? Could have been ups. Yeah, you could. Let's see.
Yep.
That was no. This was a different thing.
Oh, okay.
That was the that was the other thing.
The Pope?
No, that was the these guys.
Oh, right.
So I don't know. Well, congrats. Do a giveaway.
Thanks.
I'm glad. After everything the Traveler has done for us, I like that we can help even a little.
Raggy tail.
Yeah.
Who knows we're talking about him and look at him. Brim.
Brim.
You being a plopper? You being ploppins? Here's the drama over here. He's being a ploppins. He's plopping. He's tubbing.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's sniffing. I was doing a few more of these ghost missions, post campaign ghost missions, just kind of talking with chat for a little bit. Yeah, Brim's a pitbull. 21 hours for all of the soundtracks. Oh my god. Okay, that might be a bit more difficult to do. OST tier list, ranking every song in every OST.
In Destiny?
In Destiny, yeah.
Yeah.
How long did it take Brim to learn to not lay down exactly right behind or next to your chairs? Oh, he has not learned that lesson.
No, he still does that.
He still does it. He's tubbing.
I'm so tired.
I'm kind of tired too, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe I don't stream tonight and I stream tomorrow because I'm gonna have a new tattoo anyway and I'll show it off. And then I'll stream Friday too.
I've never told anyone
And then
this,
we can watch House of the Dragon.
but I knew Kate. Before he was a Guardian. Before I was a Guardian. We were both on Europa before the collapse. I found out about it after the Braytech facilities on Europa were unearthed. I know Guardians aren't supposed to go digging into their past, but I did. I found my Exomind archive. I found myself. Micah Abram. I grew up on Europa, and even then I was struggling to understand my identity in so many ways. As a child, I was having dreams, visions sent to me by the Traveler. I didn't understand them then, but I do now. It was preparing me for this, for loss, for losing people like Anwar, like Cade. Cade was the personal bodyguard of an Ishtar Collective researcher named Maya Sundarish. He was an exo before I entered the program. He helped me. When my fathers were away on work, Cade would talk to me, play cards, teach me how to cope with isolation. Cade doesn't remember. And that's okay. I can hug him one last time and remind him that he was missed, that he saved me. Savathun's throne world is a labyrinth of lies. I'm not convinced we've seen all of it yet, and neither is Hai Lung. We'll have Hai Lung out here in the field soon enough, and the intel
one
she's
of the deals.
gathered on the Lucent Hive will be a major boon to us. If what Hailung has already told me is correct, Savathun has aligned her brood against the Witness. But she's hedging her bets. She has some other plan in the works, something she intends to action on after the Witness is defeated. She thinks its defeat is inevitable. I should be inspired by that vote of confidence, but coming from her, nah. I'll let you know when I have more ghost telemetry to follow up on Guardian. Great work. It's good to have Balthazar back. When he learned of Anwar's passing, I saw a fire in him unlike any before.
Dumped a bunch of shit
He has
out.
already departed to join other ghosts in healing the
Yeah,
Traveler.
no. This is 3 back
We're
to back to back.
fortunate to have his strength at her side again. But I know Anwar's death weighs heavily on him. He will heal, in time, as the Traveler will. There's also the matter of the archive Balthazar found. I've only just started to examine it, but it feels dense with information. Nothing in the archive is recorded as words, more experiences and emotions. It's going to take a long time to investigate. Excellent work, Guardian.
Deep side harmonizer.
I've been observing the energy coming from the Traveler, and it's not good. While we've been doing everything we can to heal the Traveler, the Witness's push to complete the final shape hasn't slowed. I have one ghost left for us to find, and then we can't afford to lose any more time. I'm sending you to find Hecate, a scholar in Hive lore, who once studied under Toland the Shatters in Eris Moor. Hecate was investigating a rumor that members of House Dusk were moving back into the old House of Devils territory in the Cosmodrome.
10
The
years
House
later,
of Devils have been gone for a long time, though.
these
There has
sons
to
of
be something
bitches are
else
still
going
trying
on.
to get in the Devil's Lair.
Good hunting, Guardian.
Hecate? Is that the name of a ghost or something? Hecate!
Hades mentioned. Devil's Lair. The Devil's Lair. Is most your gear/armor rolled into the 60s for stats? Usually I have 3 spiky stats. Ignore my stats right now because I literally don't even have much of a build right now. But usually 2 or 3 are spiked to 100 or 90 or something like that.
Checking.
Surprise in the Destiny Fashion Discord channel.
Minzer, thank you very much for the Prime. And Sax with the $5 dono. Okay. What do you have going on? This is not a fashion. We're not doing judgment right now. Wait, what? Danielle, look at this.
What the fuck? Aww! Bitch!
What the F?
Is there ever... Snickerdoodle Beans, Beans, Dumpy. Oh my god! This is so great!
Hey, Micah. Looks like
Graham,
you
that's
owe me.
you.
I called it. Devil's Lair.
I never took that bet.
It's the principle of the thing, but
it's
it
over
makes
here.
sense that a ghost lost in the Cosmodrome might be sneaking around there.
God.
And it looks like a few things have changed since the last time I was out that way.
The House of Devils is gone, but remnants of House Dusk are gathering there.
Sax, did
The
you
Lixen
make that?
communications are bristling with talk about a new prime servitor.
See, that's big news. There ain't a lot of prime servitors left, unless it's a third jankier Sepix.
God, thank you.
Hecate
That's
is down
so
there,
cute.
Guardian. And whatever is going on, we need to get her back.
That's so effing cute. I love that.
That's actually dope as hell.
Thank you.
Do you care if I tweet that out? I'll put your Twitter tag in the tweet. Gotta rank that in the next fashion show. I mean, Brim would just kick everybody's ass. That's super cool. Thank you. That's super, super dope. Yeah, channel point things will return. I'm just giving myself a little bit of time without them while things are very, very active. And as soon as things slow down a little bit more, we get some more time. You know, I'm logging on to Destiny, and we're just kind of like, all right, what do I have to do? Then we'll be bringing those back. Shoes on or off when inside the house? Definitely more of an off guy. What are you shooting? Definitely more of an off guy. I don't think there's really much need to have them on in the house. Like, I'm not, you know. No, I have told people to take off their shoes. Yeah, I've told people to take them off. Because, like, you don't know why we get people down the bottom of their shoes. They got some nasty ass whatever on the bottom of their shoes. Lord help you if you put your feet up on my furniture with shoes on. Now, if you want to wear slides or something, or like shoes that only go on when you're inside the house, something like that, fine. You know, I got no problem with slides. But like, if you're just like walking around in the shoes that you, or like you're wearing the shoes that you have on outside in the house, I'm just kind of like, why, dude? Getting used to having to wear slippers everywhere in Japan was interesting. Man, that sounds like the life, personally. Also, which way 83 just casually dropping 10 gifted? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Jesus. That is very generous. Very, very generous. Thank you. Apparently, shoes off is weird in Australia. My one was literally flabbergasted when we found out we do that. Really? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be wearing... Like, what do you want to be wearing shoes inside the house for anyway? I'm not saying, like, walk around barefoot or anything, but, like, something in between barefoot and shoes.
There's a lot of firepower on the field here.
Just like old times.
Don't know who's bankrolling this, but whoever they are, they got a heck of an arsenal.
Those are house salvation brigs out there. But they're not flying the house's colors. Pirates, maybe.
Are we far enough from the Witness and Excision release that we're comfortable including Witness footage in top 10 now? I think so. I think so. To be fair, not. Why is this thing so loud? Hello? Is it because I have the dialogue up so loud? No? It's been loud since forever. This is the first time I'm hearing it loud.
Hecate was here, but I'm not picking her up locally. But I did just detect the catch launch. It was house salvation. But I thought they had rallied at the Paleheart to serve the witness.
Maybe mean old space lobster Aramis didn't buy into the whole embrace the end of times cult after all.
Jesus. Alright. We get it, man. Sitting at my desk with shoes on, I don't know, they're just comfy. Yeah, but you could wear like, put on like slippers or something. Something even more comfy. Like, slippers are comfy. A lot more breathable than shoes. I don't want my feet shoved in shoes all day when they don't gotta be. And this is coming from a guy who's very invested in sneakers in the first place. Yeah, I'm not saying you gotta be barefoot. But like, why trap your feet in the shoes all day if you don't gotta?
Yeah.
I'm like wearing pants in my house, so uncomfy. I'll wear pajama pants. It's very rare that I will walk around
Renegades from the House of
like with no shirt on or no pants on. But my
fellas
body
offering Aramis
naturally
a prime
runs
server in
cold.
exchange for weapons.
If that's the case, it means
we
Aramis is
forgot
more ether starved than the dust refugees and pirates. And that means she's not with the witness either. If House Dusk was willing to give Aramis a prime servitor, that means there must be another. Or they have an alternative supply of ether. A problem for another day, I suppose.
That was a deep breath.
Hecate was here. I've narrowed down her location to your birthplace, Guardian.
Looks like we ended the beginning. Kind of poetic.
Good work, Guardian. We'll reconvene when you return with Hecate.
Yeah, so like my body naturally runs cold, so I usually have like I sleep pajama pants at a minimum, shirt on, socks on in bed. Otherwise, I'm freezing, I'm uncomfortable. I know socks on in bed is kind of like a blasphemous statement, but I run that cold. I run cold. I don't want cold feet. I do not want cold feet. I'm sorry. My body runs cold. Okay? If you were in my position, you'd be like, I get it. And I also sleep in, like, really weird ways. Like, I don't just, like, sleep just, like, normal like this. Like, I gotta be, like, on my side. And then, like, one arm is underneath the pillow like this. Elbow bent. Then, usually, like, a leg is also bent in some way. Danielle is like the polar opposite of me. But I get cold. I run cold. I need to have the socks on, man. Otherwise, I'm not comfortable. The Yamcha position. I've been told that it's the Heisman, like the trophy. Like this, kind of like that. But sure, whatever anime. I know that's Dragon Ball, right? That's Dragon Ball, but I don't know what the character is otherwise. And I'm not doing the glasses on in the shower situation again. I'm not doing that. They're on in the shower. I take them off when I wash my face and wash my hair. And then I put them back on. Sorry, I like to see. And I realize I'm in a confined space. Brushing teeth in the shower is a sin. No, it's not. Catch my ass just standing in the shower, enjoying the hot water for a moment while I wake my ass up. I'm gonna brush my teeth in the shower. What, am I gonna spend 3 minutes outside of the shower brushing my teeth and then get in the shower? That's a 2-for-1, baby. That's an easy 2-for-1. Easiest 2-for-1 of my life. Give me that spin metal. Do I swallow the toothpaste? No, I spit it out in the frickin' shower. Bro, it's all going down a drain anyway. If you don't pee in the shower, oh, I totally do. 100%. It's all going to a wastewater, like, treatment facility at the end of the day anyway, okay? It's all going to the same spot. Okay, ads just started, but this is like the last thing, so I don't want to start the mission while we're in ads. So I'm going to hold. Thoughts on shower beers? No. I don't need a beer in the shower. First of all, I don't even like beer. So I'm already out. But like, I also mainly shower before noon. I would say 95 to 99% of the time. I'm not dude, I'm brushing my teeth. You want to brush my teeth and then go straight into a beer? Not happening. It is not happening. And I'm not having a beer before noon. I don't drink soda before noon. I'm definitely not having a beer. And I don't even like beer to begin with. Coffee in a morning bath. I mean, I also don't drink coffee. I feel like I really enjoy the smells of both coffee and beer, but I will not drink them. What am I doing right now? I'm waiting for the ad break to finish before I hit the dialogue. Can we get a drunk Datto Destiny stream like the golf one? I recorded the run that we did with Mr. Fruit. We did a Salvation's Edge on Monday that I recorded. I did it offline because I don't stream on Mondays, but it is recorded and I will post it on the archive at some point in the near future. Yeah, like coffee smells really good. I'm not drinking coffee. Sorry. All right, we're back from the break. Here we go. Fastest way to farm Glimmer currently. I have no idea. Honestly, it might be wait for Zer to show up and then buy some Glimmer with strange coins. Warm water brushing teeth is blah. I mean, I wet the toothbrush with the sink before I go in, and then I just rinse my mouth out afterwards. So, I mean, you learn to deal with it. I've been doing it for literal decades at this point, so go back. Okay, sorry. I thought we were gonna get some dialogue there. I would have just picked that up if had I known. I thought we were gonna get a whole big speech. Nothing. Okay. It's my go-to McDonald's order. I don't know. I was kind of let down by their crispy chicken sandwich. Like the piece of chicken is
Would
smaller
you
than the
snack on
freaking
your
bun.
own wiener if you could?
What was this question? Dane, $3. Would you snack on your own wiener if you could? No. No, I wouldn't. I know I joke about it a lot, but in earnest, I would not. Also, huge question. Yeah, I don't know. I was let down by their chicken sandwich because they're trying to be Chick-fil-A up in here, and the piece of chicken that they give you is not big enough to justify the price that you have to pay for it. So I don't know. I don't really go to McDonald's nearly as much. I feel like I just kind of keep it basic. I'll just get like a double cheeseburger or something and just like some fries. I don't know. I usually don't get any kind of a meal.
I'm glad. After everything the Traveler has done for us, I like that we can help even a little.
Alright.
Hecate is back with us, and not a moment too soon. Whatever was happening in the old Devil's Lair will need to wait. The Vanguard are rallying our forces together for the final push. I've sent Hecate out to aid with healing the Traveler, but there's not much time left. I can feel the tension here winding to a breaking point. I can feel the universe cracking under the strain. The final shape is upon us, and I can only pray that we've done enough to fight back against it. It's time to mobilize. Eyes up, Guardian.
Alrighty, that's all of them. At least, I think. Yep, 10 out of 10. Pathfinder objectives, path completions, reset the ghost. Alright. Yeah, those missions were dope. I mean, the dialogue that came from them. That was really cool. What are my thoughts on Biscuit Bitch? I don't think I've actually been to Biscuit Bitch. I don't think I've actually been there, so I don't know. Do I have the Transcendent title yet? I don't think I'm even remotely close. Yeah, no, I'm not. Trophies from the Pale Heart. What do I need for that still? This is, I need the shader and I need the ship. I need to do the paracausal geometries. I have one feather collected. That's another thing I want to go do pretty soon. Ooh, I just realized this is gonna annoy a lot of people. Hey, welcome back, Sapphirus. Shader's broke. It's bugged anyway. All right. I mean, I'm not in a huge hurry to get the titles because the titles are like some of the last things that I do, and then once I get the title, it's just kind of like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know if this is like a strange thing. I don't think I even knew a Tanner in high school. I don't think there was anyone named Tanner. So I think that's fake. I think you might be lying, Clover. I don't think I knew anyone named Tanner. Ooh, I can get another red border. I would like Pro Memoria. That should be pattern. Yes, sir. Baby. Boom. Another one down. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's hit the tower real quick. Chris, DMC, thank you very much for a Prime sub a few minutes ago. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we should actually, let's go craft that. Let's go craft. I can get rid of all the other ones that I have. Oh, okay, I see. Yes. I do frequently find myself in this sleeping position. Yes. Except, okay, so his right arm is kind of underneath. Mine is like this. Because I have it, like, in between the two pillows. But otherwise, I have found myself sleeping like this quite frequently. Yeah.
This is Brimstone. Hi, buddy.
You yawn? You gonna yawn, buddy? No. No yawn. Yeah, I've never really like slept fully on my back, like pretty much ever. For the first, I'd say more than half of my life, I slept on my stomach and I would hug my pillow like this. And then for some reason, it wasn't doing it for me anymore. Although recently it's come back where I can like sleep like that. But now it's like this and I'm sleeping on my side. I don't know what it is. Gibbing. Let's make this thing. No, we didn't name Brim because of the Valorant character. I forget what command it is though. It's like Brim name or dog name or something like that. I don't know. I've heard of rumors sleeping on your back can cause sleep paralysis, so I've always avoided it. I got no idea. I will keep it a buck with you. I have no clue. What's the shader on this? This is just default. Am I not gonna play Elden Ring? So no, I will be having an extra stream tomorrow to play Elden Ring because I am doing a charity stream on Friday, but I didn't want the insanity of Elden Ring to like take over the goal of the stream. So I'm going to stream a little bit of Shadow of the Erd Tree tomorrow. Here. So that way we can play a little bit. We can play a little bit of Shadow of the Erd Tree. We can kind of get it out of our system. Like, here we go. Let's play it. And I need to be better about bait and switch. If I'm gonna pick bait and switch, I need to be better about bait and switch. So here's to being better. We're going to play a little bit of it tomorrow. We're going to get people satiated with...
Wonderful.
All right, we get it, man. Going to get people satiated with
streams,
the Elden Ring gameplay. And then after that, we're going to have a nice Friday stream. It's going to be fun. Fun charity thing that I have in mind. And then we will return to Shadow of the Erd Tree some point, hopefully the week after. So Shadow of the Erdtree goes live on PC at 3 p.m. West Coast time tomorrow. No, I'm gonna just continue from an old save file, unless the game is scaled to the point where I should be playing on a new character. Yeah, PG, it is. It is. Should be around level 120. I feel like I'm probably around there. I might be like a little bit higher, but I'm definitely in like the 120 to 140 range. Something like that. Has separate scaling, you should be fine whatever level. Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely do not want to over level for Elden Ring. They didn't level up at all during the DLC and played at 125. Okay. When at max level, still had a hard time. So, okay, good. Good. Yeah, I definitely do not want to over level it. Part of the enjoyment of that experience is that I am not over leveled and not just crushing things into the ground. Because that would ruin it for me. It would ruin it. Are you going to do another Drunk Mario Golf? Yes. I think doing them once every 2 months is good enough that it's not so common that people get bored of it. But it's also frequent enough that you can get like another run in. You know, and it's not too far away from the previous. Blue with the 18. Next time I sub renew will be TTS. I need to learn how to do it though. I think there's one of these commands is a tutorial, so check that out.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Hope Spencer can join again. It was fun having him. I haven't decided if I'm gonna have some like repeat people, other you know, obviously other than Rob, or if I'm gonna want to continue getting new people every time. Because part of the fun of getting new people every time is new faces and you know new experiences and all that. But it's also fun to bring some people back, you know. So, but I know people liked having Spencer on the stream, and I did too. It's fun having someone IRL right there with you. I just felt a little bad for Rob because I feel like him and I, or like me and Spencer might have like taken over some of the energy, and like I was trying to like make sure I was paying extra attention to Rob so that he wouldn't feel left out. So that was kind of like the only struggle of it was like balancing talking with Spencer right here, and then also talking with Rob. Jesus, I'm tired. Am I having a stroke, or is half the screen blurred? You might be having a stroke. Yeah, like, I could ask Lep again. I could ask some people again. Okay. I think, now that we're done with, like, the ghost stuff, I think I'm kind of, like, caught up on everything, right? Like, we gotta wait for this. I'm not doing that. And then, like, ghost is just, like, for more deep sites, which, you know, I'm kind of patient on. So I think we might give this tier list a try. So you might need to give me a couple minutes to set up here. But essentially what I want to start doing is feather. Yeah, we can do feathers another time. What I want to start doing is like really getting into prismatic build crafting and all that kind of stuff. So I really want to start taking a deeper look at all the exotic class items and just sort of analyzing, you know, what combinations are worth chasing and kind of eventually get to like a top 5 situation is. Yeah, I know Hunter is like pretty crazy. So I want to like analyze every single combo of the class items, and then eventually we'll make some content on like you know, here's the best combinations of all the different class items. And again, I know that like content like this has already probably been done. I know people are already probably ranking them, Reddit posts, YouTube videos, friggin' TikTok, whatever. I still want to make my own list. I just want to see. Not everybody is subscribed to everybody else. So I want to do it. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm going to get like a couple of spreadsheets set up. And we're just going to start like going down the list of all the different combinations. And just like having some discussions about what's good, what's not good. Because again, this is a space that I haven't explored as much as others have. So I'm still kind of learning myself what is good, what is not good. Some of them are probably going to be pretty obvious, like no, I'm sure there's like half of them are going to be like no synergy, right? And we don't really even need to elaborate on it. But the things that do, I want to see like really what makes them tick. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to set up here. So I'll run the ad break a little bit early while I'm AFK.
It's not so bad here.
Okie doke. Let's do some setup here. Bro, what is with the freaking loud ass?
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Okay. Okay, we got a spreadsheet here. Can you guys see that? No, not yet. Okay, and I'm also gonna make this all black background, so I'm not completely flashbanging you. Text color white. Is there a way to like make the lines of a spreadsheet like white? Oh yes, there are. Never mind, there's not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okie doke. And then, let me pull up a couple of other things. Also, that raid earlier today, I was deathless, and I had the most amount of kills. And the most amount of assists. Just kind of a gamer. You know how it would be. Okay. I think it was here. Where is this freaking thing? Okay. Over here. Okay. So I want to do, I think I want to do warlock first. So let's do, it's not momentum control time. It is not.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's time to tier list. Okay. So, let's set this up. Let's set this up. Okay, so we're gonna do, we'll set this up in alphabetical order. Here we go. Here we go. Thoughts on the new season pass armor? It's effing amazing. So I'll make this look a lot nicer as we go on and I kind of organize it. So first column, we are getting assassin. We're getting inmost light. Then alphabetically, we got apotheosis. We have filaments. We have necrotic. We have ophidian. Don't worry, I'll make this look nicer. And we have stag. And then up here we got Star Eater. We got Syntheseps. And then we have Claw. We have Harmony. We have Starfire. We have Swarm. We have Verity. And we have Vesper. Okay. Yes, I know spreadsheet's already been made. Let me do my own thing, man. Let me get Vesper. I know things have already been made. I know that, baby. Shut up, baby, I know it. Okay, we're gonna move you up here. Actually, no, we'll keep you in the middle. Okay, we'll make all this a lot bigger. Okay, I'm gonna make this and a this, and a this. Claw, Harmony, Starfire, Swarm, Verity, and Vesper. Okay. And then let's do like a little, like a that, and a this, 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 and a this. Okay. So, essentially our goal here is I want to, for myself, again, I know this has already been done. I know that this has been done and other people have done it, but I kind of want to go through it myself because it's just like being in school, right? Right? If you just look at the notes and you look at what the teacher's writing on the board, you're like, I'll totally remember that. I'll remember that stuff. And then you go home the next day and you're just like, I don't remember anything at all. Versus writing it down yourself, that's how you learn. And I am learning just like you guys are learning, potentially. So, this is me learning with all of you. Like, what is good and what is not good, what has synergy. To plant some easier things in my mind, so when people come to me and be like, hey, what's the best class item I should go get? I could be like, oh, boom, 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 boom. I think we are missing one. Assassin, Inmost Light, Apotheosis. I am missing one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Osmiomancy. Okay.
School is cool.
Osmiomancy. And then, so we need another list. Stag. Okay. Okay. So, we have all of our descriptions. I'm going to read them as we go. Actually, we're going to make like a big thing here. Stretch this out a little bit more. Okay, so we're just going to literally go across the list. So Assassin, finishers and powered melee final blows. Give blows, grant invisibility. We're also going to test my ability. How do I make this go across 2 lines? We're going to test my Excel spreadsheet knowledge as well. Because how do I make this go on 2 lines? Let's see. Strike through, no. Text wrapping, I think that's what that is. Wrap around, boom. We love that. Okay, make that a little bit bigger so it's readable. Maybe not that much. Let's bring that down. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Drag that over. There we go. Okay. And we got Star Eater. Picking up an orb overcharges super. This one, that one might be a bit tougher. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. There we go. So, this to me says no synergy. I'm getting a very big no synergy from this. We have a melee thing, and then we have a super thing. And that's okay. And, like, each effect individually is, like, pretty good. But there's no synergy. Right? So, like, no synergy, but good effects. So we're probably going to want, like, some kind of a label. So, like, how about, like, we're going to mark each thing. So, like, no effect, or no synergy. Let's have different categories. No synergy. How about, like, bad synergy? No synergy, but good effects. And then, like, yes synergy. And then, like... that should be it, right? Maybe like yes synergy, but like yes synergy also good, right? And then we'll assign a color. So no synergy but good effects. We'll kind of go in the middle. We'll do like a yellow. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna change that to that. There we go. No synergy. We'll make that like an orange. Bad synergy we'll do as a red. Yes synergy we'll do as like a green. And then yes synergy also good we'll do as like a light blue. And we'll change some of the lighter ones to black and black and black and black. So F. This is the background. Black and black. Okay. So all of these might need to get turned to like white eventually, but we'll fix that. Okay, so no synergy but good effects. Okay. There we go. That's number 1. Now we go to Syntheseps. Syntheseps improved melee damage when surrounded. Text wrap it. Text wrap it. Space it. There we go. Okay, this might need to get a little, we might need to shrink it down a little bit, but that's okay. We'll get there. Okay, improved melee damage when you're surrounded, and finishers and powered melee final blows grant invisibility. Okay, so yes, synergy. Now, how much are we really valuing this? I would say it's like maybe it's yes, synergy, also kind of good, but maybe like not super overwhelmingly good. But it's like at a bare minimum, yes, synergy. So I'm going to put it there, and then maybe we talk about how good this actually is. Because we're on a warlock, and we need to look at like the let me log on my warlock. Actually, I don't think I have many things unlocked for prismatic, but let's log on to our warlock anyway so we can look at stuff. Let's look at our kit. So your melees are Arcane Needle, Pocket Singularity, Incinerator Snap, Chain Lightning, Penumbral Blast. So, I mean, Warlocks are not really doing, like, they're not really crazy melee focused. I suppose you could build for melee, but it's not really, like, what their kit is. And, right, and they don't have grapple, right? They have Threadling Grenade. So, their melee setups are like not really that great, and they all have ranged melee. So maybe we need something in between here, like yes, synergy but not that good. You know, Karnsteins, yeah, but like who's, dude? I made fun of Sir D for using Karnsteins when we did GMs. Put the footage. Yeah, like I'm willing to kind of go like in between here. It's like, okay, that's not a good color. I don't know, like a pink. Do like yes, synergy, but not that great. Oh, we had 18 for this. So like yes, synergy, but like not super great. And that's kind of where I feel like we are with Assassin Syntheseps.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's get a little wrapping there. Boom. Okay. Yeah, also, yeah, you can't use Karnsteins. This is the exotic class item. So you can't even use those. So yeah, I would say yes, synergy, but not that great. Because you don't like... Warlocks don't really have melee setups. Like, you can build into it, but is that where I think the Warlock really excels? Probably not. Now we move to... we're moving to Claw. Gain an additional melee charge. Okay, well, this one's pretty self-explanatory. I'm also going to give it, like, a yes synergy, but not that great, I feel like. It's just not what I want to be doing. Make it works. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, like, they synergize, but how much do you really value that? You know? Yeah, let me change title here. Okay. Some people die by the melee, live by the melee. Again, it's not what I really think Warlock is the best at. You can just do equals and click on the box with the text already written and press enter. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. I got you. And I think also I am definitely looking at it from like just a raw, like I'm looking at this, and I'm judging it pretty much based on that. I know we can get even deeper into like some builds. But I don't think I'm at that level yet. If you have a color code, legend might look better with the color as the ranking rather than... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can do melee, but, like, you know. I'd be willing to go, like, half and half. I'd be willing to give you a little bit of green on this one. Let's move on, because we have a lot to do, and I don't want to dwell on any one of them for too long, and we can talk about some of them after the fact. Harmony. Where's Harmony? Final blows with matching... element, give more super energy. Just trying to keep the descriptions pretty quick here. Okay. Combined with finishers and powered melee flying balls grant invisibility. No synergy, but like good effects. I'm going another yellow here. Like Harmony is a good effect. Assassin's a good effect. They don't synergize with each other, but like they're both good. I think we kind of move on. Is this going to be a vid? I would like it to be. I would like it to be. Yeah, yellow. Any arguments otherwise? I think it's a yellow. Can someone explain what the F is happening? We are ranking all of the class items for Warlock, the exotic class items, based on their synergy and how good they are. Starfire. Grenade recharge. Grenade energy from empowered weapon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Damage.
Woo.
And kills. Boom. Another yellow. It's another yellow to me. Good effect. Good effect. No synergy. Moving on. Swarm. Destroying a tangle spawns threadlings. I would even argue orange here. I would even say orange. Like this, it's okay. This is like an orangey yellow. It's like a no, not that. I would go orange here. Like it's like not even. Yeah, I kind of sleep. I sleep on this. Verity. Wep kills with matching element. Give grenade stacking bonus. Cool. Give grenade stacking bonus. Boink. This is a yellow. One's grenade. One's melee. Not really mixing together. I'm sure there's a way to mix them together with some kind of a build. But no synergy with each other. I do think Verity is a very strong effect, though. And then Vesper, Rifts, sometimes... I shouldn't say sometimes. Periodically do arc Shockwave. Put it up here. This is feeling like an orange to me. Part of why I think Verity or Vesper is good is because it has also the blinding effect. This to me does not read as having the blinding effect. Can anyone confirm that it has the blinding effect or not? Because like Vesper in an arc setup, like it's pretty good. You know, it's not too crazy. But yeah, there's no blind. Yeah, I would say like it's not bad synergy, but there ain't no synergy. There's no synergy there at all. So I think we can move on. Inmost Light. Use an ability to empower the other two. Okay, and we already have a lot of these out, so here we go. Picking up an orb overcharges a super. Use an ability to power the other two. No synergy, good effects, right? Star Eater and Inmost Light, very, very potent effects. Don't really mix and match with each other pretty much at all. One's a super, one's for your abilities, one's super, one's neutral game. I think we're kind of done. Syntheseps and Inmost Light. Improved melee damage when surrounded. Use an ability to power the other two. There's some very light... There's some light synergy? Some light synergy here, like improved melee damage when surrounded. Okay. Use an ability to power the other two. You could use a grenade, juice up your melee, and then if you're surrounded, boom, you're hitting it pretty hard. I would give this a yes synergy. I don't know if I'm saying yes synergy also good. You know, I think we save this for like the really, really potent stuff. The really potent stuff. Claw is kind of the same thing. I would actually be even more willing to go, yes, synergy also good. Because, like, getting an additional melee charge, unless there's something that I don't know about, like, using an ability to empower the other two, having an additional charge of something to then, again, proc Inmost Light, that's pretty good. Right? That's pretty good. So, this is the first one that I'm willing to go... yes, synergy, also good. You know, it's not maybe the craziest thing, but it's yes, synergy, also good. I feel like we can give out our first one. Harmony, final blows with matching element give more super energy, mixed with Inmost Light. I'm going yellow on this. Two very good effects. Final blows with a gun versus using your abilities. They kind of counteract each other, but they're still both very, very good, in my opinion. Starfire and Inmost Light. Grenade energy from empowered weapon kills and damage. Yeah, I mean, at a bare minimum, green. Bare minimum, I think green. I don't think you're going to find too many that'll fall under red. List was curated, so I can't imagine you'll ever find something that's super bad. Okay. Just reading this, grenade energy from empowered weapon kills. This might be like a little too much to have to worry about. Like, yes, there is synergy. Maybe a purple. Because, like, it's either green or purple. I'm leaning more towards green. I do think, like, Starfire is actually not too shabby. But this might be a situation where you're having to think of too many things. Like, okay, make sure I use my melee. And then, well, I guess it's just like grenade energy. Right, so it's kind of like a more passive thing that's happening. It's not like a Verity where you need to be like, okay, I need to think about all my stacking things and then use a melee and then throw my grenade. I'm willing to go green here. I'm willing to go green, but you need to be willing to use Empowering Rift. So if you're not willing to do that, then this is definitely much lower rated. But if you are willing to do that, then I think it's absolutely yes synergy at a minimum. The problem you're describing is the problem with Assassin Verity. Assassin Verity. Yeah. Yeah, I've said this many times in builds. or like when talking about builds, is that if a build requires you to do too many things to the point where you are having trouble keeping track of all the things you need to do to play the build in the most optimal way, it's not a good build for you. It can be the best build in the game. If there's too much to have to manage, it's not going to be good for you because you're not going to have fun playing it. It's going to be very obnoxious to play. You have Devour, so Healing Rift not necessary. True. Swarm, destroying a tangle spawns threadlings. No synergy. No synergy. I don't think Swarm is that great of an effect. I think there's gonna be a lot of orange in the Swarm category. I think there's gonna be quite a lot, just because you're limited by how many tangles you can spawn. So, Verity, weapon kills with matching element give grenade stacking bonus. I mean, I think this is absolutely a blue. Yes, synergy, also good. You just need to keep in mind how you're stacking your buffs. You just need to be a little observant of how high you're stacking your Verity. Maybe flick a melee right before you throw a grenade, and boom, you have a super big grenade. What am I missing here? Hoyle doesn't give damage is what you're missing. Ah, it's just the... Well, I mean, isn't empowering the other two? Isn't that... Let me see. Granting them improved energy regeneration. Okay, so you don't actually get the bonus damage. I see. I see. Even with that, I am still probably willing to give this a blue. Are there any arguments against a blue? I mean, I guess you could argue that, like, with Verity, it's, well, okay. Grant a stacking grenade damage bonus. So you're getting, like, the regeneration from Inmost Light, and you're getting the damage from Verity. So, like, kind of in a way that it's, like, it's almost creating Inmost Light. Can I argue for the sake of arguing? Only if your point's really good. I'm willing to give this a blue. I'm willing to give this a blue. Rifts periodically do arc shockwave. Yes, synergy, but like not that great. IMO. Like, yeah, rifts. Like, you can empower your abilities, use an ability to empower the other two, so you can get a rift to do a shockwave on Vesper. How good is that? Eh. I think the issue with Synth, though, Bunny Jam, is that you have a condition that you need to hit that is, like, not always something in your control. Whereas the amount of, like, kills that you get, like, this is something that's much more in your control and is something that can be procced more of the time versus something like Synthesubs. That would be my argument. Hoyle plus Verity is something neutral buff, but strictly worse than Verity plus Osmiomancy. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're getting to Osmiomancy. We're getting down there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Apotheosis. Let's see. After super ends, gain great, gain big, melee made regen. Boom. Give it a little space. Okay. Okay. Star Eater Apotheosis. Picking up an orb overcharges your super. After your super ends, gain big melee and grenade regen. I'm kind of going like, yes, synergy, but not that great. That is, it's kind of my vibe right now. But like some people are kind of pogging out, so I would need to see. I would need to see why. It's pretty insane. This one's strong. You get like 800k Nova Bombs from Star Eater, and then Apotheosis gives you 6 seconds of pre-Starfire regen. Okay. I guess I just don't value this effect as much as other people do. But I guess it's like, it's good for like a burst damage kind of situation on a boss. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It makes big number. That is fair. That is fair. I'm also thinking, like, what's the opportunity cost of using this over, like, just maybe a regular Warlock exotic? But if you're on Prismatic, then, like, you're probably not the person who's on Well anyway. And I guess, like, technically Star Eater, like, they're too good. I would say no synergy, but good effects. Because, like, everyone's got a super. Right? But I think maybe yellow also doesn't do it justice. Because, like, if you see yellow, you maybe think, like, oh, it's kind of mid. It's like almost like we need like another tier in between. Here, I'll do like, but like really good. Here. There. How's that? Is that okay? S plus if hot swap. Here, let's say this. Just do a hot swap, and it is big numbers. How about that? Well, if you're gonna hot swap, you have to remember to go pick up more orbs from Star Eater. Yeah, it's like it's a thing if you can, if you can hot swap, it is big numbers. How about that? If someone pops a well, you need 6 orbs. But like I get what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't even mention hot swap. I kinda don't want to mention hot swaps. I kinda don't want to mention them. All right, I'll say here. We'll go back to but really good actually. Okay, let's move on. Apotheosis after super ends gain big melee grenade regen and syntheseps.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I mean,
Datanod, 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 Datanod.
Okay, kind of slowed down there at the end. You get all the tryhards and comments. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm going no synergy. I'm going no synergy on this one. I'm going no. I just don't really like value Apotheosis like really at all. Like even when they buffed it, I still just didn't care. Like I could orange this entire thing. And I feel like we could just move on. Like maybe Harmony is like sure, like yes, synergy kind of, because like you're getting more super energy from matching elements, and then you get to use your super, so you get the big this. But so like I'd be willing to do like a yes synergy, but not that great. And then the rest, I'm just kind of like orange. Personally, I just don't really F with Apotheosis. Are there any arguments to the contrary? What does overcharging super means? It means you get more damage on it. Yeah, I'm not big into Apotheosis. I'm just really not. It's for me, it's always been a hot swap exotic, and that's it. What it does help to get a bunch of snaps against the witness. Just move to your sniper after tossing it over. These abilities. Okay, yeah. All right, filaments. Empowering Rift gives you Devour. Just casting it. Okay. Pretty good. But here's the thing. Is like you have Feed the Void right here. And I don't know if other people, I don't know how much people are really messing with some of the other stuff. But you can get Devour from an aspect. Again, I've done, as you can see, little to no testing on Warlock. But like you can get Devour, and then like can't you also get Devour from like, oh, it's an overshield. Never mind. They nerfed that. They nerfed that. Empowering Rift gives you Devour. I mean, then you could also make the counter arguments like, oh, I'm on an Empowering Rift. I don't need to pick up Feed the Void. I can get something else. Right? But okay, let's keep it in perspective. First, Star Eater plus Filaments. I'm going no synergy, good effects. There's no synergy. Let's start there before we start really diving into anything. Syntheseps and Filaments. I'm going orange. No synergy. So loud. So cool. Claw. Additional melee charge. I'm going orange. No synergy. Harmony. Final blows with matching element. Give more super energy. I'm going yellow. Right? No synergy. Pretty decent effects. It's the bad Devour. True. True. Feed the Void is the full Devour. I'm still giving this a yellow. I'm still giving Harmony Filaments a yellow. Good effects, no synergy. Starfire. This is yes synergy. This is a green. Right? You want to be empowered? Empowering Rift gives you Devour? That's pretty cut and dry, baby. That's a green. That is yes synergy, as yes synergy I think can possibly be. That is some synergy. Destroying a Tangle spawns Threadlings. I'll give you an orange. No synergy. Weapon kills with matching element give grenade a stacking bonus. I'd give you a yellow here. I'd give you a no synergy, but good effect. And then Rifts periodically do Arc Shockwave. Empowering Rift gives you Devour. I'll give you yes synergy, but like not that great. Like technically speaking, yes. There's synergy. Because they're both class ability based things. It's not that great. The Arc Shockwave. You really want the blind. That's kind of where I'm at. Necrotic. Let's get the exact definition here. Damage. Melee damage. Poisons. Kill enemy to spread poison. Okay. Little Rapiduski. Boom. Okay. Okay. Melee damage poisons. Kill an enemy to spread poison. Star Eater. I mean, no synergy, good effects. I think a lot of people do really like Necrotic, but no synergy. Improved melee damage when surrounded. Melee damage... like, technically synergy. Technically, kinda, sort of synergy. But, like, I'm not using Necrotic to, like, take advantage of Syntheseps. You know what I mean? Like, Syntheseps you want to build into melee damage. This is, you're building melee charges, if anything. Doesn't get the poison damage escalation. True, true, true. Yes. Glaive moment. Fair. That's a bit more specific. And also, glaives, I don't think a lot of normies are using glaives. You know? I do want to keep this somewhat, like, average player based. Can we full screen? I mean, this kind of gets blocked off over here. But there you go. I'm going yes synergy, but not that great. That's it. I'm not using, like, I'm not using this combo to get, like, improved melee damage when surrounded. I'm just not. Claw, I'm going yes synergy. I'm going green. It's an additional melee charge. You spend a melee charge to poison something and then you kill it and then you spread.
Oh, are you bi or something? What pride flag is this?
I don't know. Good joke. Good joke.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm going yes synergy. I would be willing to give you like a mix between green and blue for this one. I'd be willing to give you a mix. Is it only charged melee? It's not, but like when you have a charged melee and you can use it from range, that's amore. You feel me? Yeah, like you just flick an arcane needle, spread poison, flick another one, flick another one. Like it's not the craziest, but like I'm definitely giving it a green at a bare minimum. Final blows with matching element, give more super energy. This is yellow, no synergy, good effects. Grenade energy from empowered weapon damage and kills. I'm kind of going yellow. No synergy, good effects. Destroying a tangle spawns threadlings. I'm going orange. Weapon kills with matching element give a grenade stacking bonus. No synergy, but not bad. Rifts periodically do arc shockwave. This is no synergy. Any issues with this? Sorry, I can switch the key around. You're right. There you go. And then... Okay. Necrotic Claw is blue. Yeah, I mean, we were saying, like, I'm willing to give it, like a teal, kind of like this. I'm willing to go here. I'll do, like, green/blue. I'm willing to go there. I'm willing to go half and half. I'm willing to go half and half. It's not an Roy order. It's fine. It is fine. It's fine. All right, let's go Ophidian. Weapons ready very quickly. Okay. Okay, what is going to have synergy here? What is actually going to have synergy? because the Ophidian is like the PvP perk of all PvP perks, right? Yeah, this is PvE. Like I'm willing to talk about PvP, but like what? There's nothing here. Nothing here has synergy. Yeah, maybe Harmony because you have to ready a weapon to get a kill with it. Like this is all just like I sleep. And Harmony, I would be willing to give you no synergy. Anything with DPS swaps. I mean, just at that point, you're like trying to inch out the tiniest of optimizations. Claw Ophidian in PvP. I mean, I'll give you a no synergy good effects. I'll label it with PvP. Everything else I sleep. Everything else I sleep. I'm snoozing. I'm snoozing. I do forget that, like, you can put on friggin' Lightning Surge and an Arcane Needle and get, like, hella Lightning Surges. Orange on Ophidian Star Eater is crazy. Bro, there's no synergy. What is the synergy? Explain. This one Kansas, this one Arkansas. Explain. What is the synergy? Again, the most I'm willing to give anything here is a yellow. DPS. Normies do not need... Okay, normies do not need to eke out fractions of a second to then switch to their weapons to deal damage. I'm sorry. They just do not. They do not. They are not even going to notice that. I'm moving on. I'm moving on here. Increase. Sorry. There's only so much optimization that people are going to be willing to do. All right, and this is for the average crowd. Let's move on. Grenades, recharge, quick on hit. Cold, snaps, adventure, farther. Okay. Yeah, don't type in all capital letters. Nightbot does not like that. Okay. Obviously a very strong effect. I think like pretty much baseline, a lot of things here are going to be yellow. Here I'm starting with yellow. Because like, yep, Star Eater's good. Yep, Osmiomancy good. They don't have synergy. One is for your super, one is for a grenade. We're moving on. Similar thing. Oh yeah, no, this is the one thing that I do actually have experience with. It's a lot. It is a lot of grenade energy. Yeah, I want to do this for all the classes. This is the first one that I've done. Yeah, the Osmiomancy is thick. It is thick. I tried Osmiomancy Starfire, and that's not even like the best thing that you can do. This is a very strong effect. I mean, like, I literally just want to give this yellow just because of Osmiomancy, but like, I'll give it a yellow, but one's melee, one's grenade. What can we say? Another same thing. You know, do I think you could build some synergy with Claw, like get 4 effing lightning surges and then be able to leverage some of your lightning surge stuff into grenade energy, sure. You totally could, but we're kind of like judging things as they are right now, not really within the bounds of like, okay, but then also if you build it like blah, 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 then it can, we're just looking right at the spreadsheet here. That's it. I'm going to also, you can still kind of see. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We're just, this is the unboxing, right? Harmony, final blows with matching element, give more super energy. Very good effects. No synergy, but very, very good effects. Starfire. Grenade energy from empowered weapon kills and damage. Grenades recharge quick on hit. I mean, this is bare minimum. Bare minimum, yes, synergy. I'm personally thinking that this is a blue. I mean, this is, you can get your grenades so fast, it's crazy. I'm going blue here. I'm going blue. Yes, synergy, also good. Swarm. I mean, like, dare I say, again, the only reason I would give this yellow is because Osmiomancy carries it. That's it. Weapon kills with matching element, give grenade stacking bonus. This is bare minimum a green. Yes, synergy. It does have synergy. What's the vibe like? My guess is that this has to be a blue. Like, there's no way that this is not good. Blue for sure? Okay. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that this is not good enough to hit blue. And Vesper, rifts periodically to arc shockwave. No synergy. We're going orange. I generally don't know half of these from reading the name. I know, that's why I'm putting like the description of all of them here and then up here as well. So like what they all do. At least Swarm is consistent. Yeah, it's just you're limited by how many times you can destroy a Tangle. I meant in the video. Bro, I'm probably like this, what we're doing right now is probably going to become the video. Don't worry, there will be things on screen that will show all of these things, but like I will have exact descriptions for everything. You don't have to worry about that. This is me trying to do more content on stream. All right? This is what I'm trying to do. Yes, and if this is what we use, yes, your joke will make it in. But Threadling proc Devour. Well, here's what I want to do. Let's do this final row, and then anyone who wants to make arguments for certain panels, I want you to make your arguments. Because again, I'm learning too. I am learning too. This is everyone's learning together. Okay? Everyone's learning together. Rift gives damage reduction to allied guard. So not even you. Can we confirm that? Is this Rift just gives damage reduction to only your teammates and not you? It does give it for you. Okay. I was like, dude, that would be stupid if it did not, bro. I'm investing all this energy into Stag. You don't even give me the damage resistance? Okay. Well, what does it match with? Right? Like, yes, synergy, not that great. Obviously on Vesper. Everything else, like, Stag's good. Don't get me wrong, but like, does anything here deserve anything other than an orange? I guess, yeah, sure. Starfire, Starfire, yeah, sure. I would even argue yes, synergy, but like maybe not that great. Although, I mean, like, if you're in an empowered rift, you're gonna want some damage reduction. I don't know. Okay, I would say green, because it does have synergy. You're standing in a rift, you're taking reduced damage, and you need to stand in a rift most of the time to get Starfire. Okay. I'll do that. You could argue it pairs with Star Eater for damage where you want the DR during... No, that's too much of a stretch. That is way too much of a stretch. Purple for Harmony damage reduction means more opportunity to get kills and energy. Yeah, I think that's kind of stretching beyond the bounds of what I'm really looking for in terms of the synergy. It's like, oh yeah, you have to cast you cast healing rifts as a warlock, and like that's cool while you play the game. You know, I'm looking for like real. I'm looking for real synergy here. So I'm gonna go orange. I'm going orange everywhere else. I don't think people are touching Stag. Maybe if there was like a Stag Ophidian, that would go hard for PvP. But I don't even know what the damage reduction is like. Yeah, and you don't even get the energy from it either. Never mind. You don't even get the energy from it. Okay. Here's where I want people to fight in the chat, IRL. This is a gladiator moment. This is where, if you want to make an argument for a certain square, a certain panel, I want to hear your argument. This is a judgment-free zone. I want to hear what people have arguments for. What should be a different color? What should be better? What should be worse? All right, we're going to start here. I would argue that the identity of spam and abilities with Apotheosis is greatly benefited by the only way to get super back faster on the class item with Harmony. Green at least, but blue mainly. Blue for Harmony, Apotheosis. I think I'm going to leave it as is because I'm an Apotheosis hater. And I have a vendetta against it. What say you? The most I would give you is green. I would potentially give you green. But, like, I just think Apotheosis is not that... I just don't think. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. To stop being a hater. I'm fully fledged hater. I'm fully fledged hater. Fully fledged. Give green for Apoth Star Eater. I think this qualifier was kind of us being like, technically no synergy. I mean, all right. I'll go green because like it involves your super and then this is also your super. All right. I'll go green here for Apotheosis Star Eater. I'll do that. Why do I hate Apotheosis? Because it's a hot swap encouraging exotic. Kind of, but I also just don't really value this effect that much. I just personally don't. I think it's something you could very much live without. Can I argue that Apoth Verity is a yellow? Apoth Verity is a yellow. It's not that hard to kill 1 or 2 adds and then throwing 3 nades at death throws x2. But you're only really getting this effect. You're getting it once every time you cast your super for like 5-6 seconds. Is it that valuable? I just don't like. I would much rather have something like an Inmost Light than like an Osmiomancy that plays into my neutral game so much more. Like this is 6 seconds of a thing every so often. Whereas, like, Osmiomancy, all the time. Inmost Light, all the time. Ophidians should have at least 2. Okay, let's not dwell too much on, like, the anti-synergy, the bad synergy. I want to bring people up. I want to bring people up here. Hoyle, hang on. Hoyle Syntho right here. Having 3 lightning surge and being able to keep it up often with Phoenix Dive Grenade. Also, how dense have been is very easy to proc. 4-second layering effect. There's blue 100%. Let me double check the synth. Actually, the Syntho. Does this Synthoceps take the exact same values as the actual Synthoceps? No super buffing properties. Okay. But like same damage. It's still the same damage, right? Let me double check the thing. Because I might be getting some things confused with like maybe these things were only specifically for Titan versus Synthoceps specifically. So let me see here. Syntho. Melee, glaive melee. Ah, okay. This is where I was getting it twisted. Banner of War. It's under the Banner of War section. Melee, glaive melee, super damage bonus. Now diminishing returns with Synthoceps as follows. Okay. I think that's where I was getting it twisted. Let me just double check some other values here. Okay. Improved melee damage when surrounded. I think it's one of those things that might... The reason why I haven't been pushing towards blue as much is because how much of that is overkill? You see what I'm saying? Like, sure, you can have improved melee damage when surrounded, but if you're killing things even without having Synthoceps, like, it doesn't matter if you overkill something. I understand we can do the Lightning Surge stuff, but if Lightning Surge is good enough to kill things on its own, do we need Synthoceps to buff it even more when we're already killing stuff? Is Osmio Starfire overkill regen away? I absolutely... I can see people making the same argument for Osmiomancy Starfire overkill as well. Lightning Surge by itself doesn't do that much damage above red bars. Okay. Okay. Osmio Verity is way better than Osmio Starfire. I mean, we have them both at blue. I'm not trying to pit two bad bitches against each other. Not right now, anyway. All right, I'll you know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Should Ophidian Harmony be green or blue for PvP? Faster supers and better weapon performance is insane to me. I would give you a yellow. I'm sorry, but I just don't think weapons readying very quickly is like synergistic with pretty much anything here. Boom. Yeah, like, Harmony is good. Ophidian is good. There's no, like, again, oh, you need your weapons to ready in order to deal final blows. Like, we can do better. Okay, we can rebuild them. We have the technology. We can go further beyond this. Okay. Nothing here comes close to getaway. Okay. What else? What else? What about necrotic swarm? What about it? Necrotic swarm is Threadling and poison proc devour. Yeah, but like a trillion other things also proc devour. With Thorn, it's nasty ad clear. Yeah, but how much of that is necrotic versus the swarm? The poison explosion can detonate tangles. Is that really that valuable? It's not that hard to pop a tangle. It's not that hard. Like, necrotic plus thorn, like, that's its own thing. It's bad, but synergy. I mean, the poison explosion being able to destroy a tangle, to me, is like, we are reaching, like, the cope line on, yes, synergy, but not that great. Swarm plus a throw the tangle quickly to and ready your weapon quickly to shoot it. I think we're on the edge of on the edge of cope. Dude, I've done Ophidian necrotics. I've done thorn necrotics. I just like what's the benefit of taking swarm over like claw or something or synthos or any of the other things here? Fun factor? We're not talking about fun right now. We're talking about being optimal as fuck. Tangles are cool. I agree, tangles are cool. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. We also gotta think. You gotta think about normies, right? You gotta think about who this video is for. You gotta think about the normies. And I don't think normies are into the swarm. I just don't think they are. Red, swarm, and Ophidian. All right, there you go. All right, what else? What else? What else we got? Is there anything with Osmio and Threadling grenades? Never used it, but could be something. I mean, you could just put Threadling grenade on. I think that's probably fine. Again, I haven't tested. Assassin plus Syntho to make Lightning Surge stronger and safer. Assassin, Syntho. We have yes synergy, but not that great. I think because so many people have said Lightning Surge is doing kind of ass damage, that I'm willing to bump this up, because I just thought that Lightning Surge did more damage than I think it actually does. So, and a lot of people have been like, it doesn't do any damage, you need Syntheseps to boost it. Wait. Okay, all right. So, all right, I'll give you yes synergy. I'll give that to you. Filament Starfire for the people who want to sit in rifts and toss nades. Yeah, we got that. That's green, baby. I'd give you a green blue. I'd give you a green blue here. What do I use? What do I use? Oh, custom. Boom. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. If lightning surge does ass damage, why am I using it instead of anything else? Because you only have so many options. Why aren't we using the Destiny rarity levels? I don't know. Because we're in like tier list mode right now. Necrotic plus Syntho. Like, okay, hang on. Necrotic, Syntho. Yeah, okay, so we have yes synergy, not that great. You want this bumped up to a green. Because originally yes synergy, but not that great was down here. And now we have it in order of like how good things are. I didn't realize people were doing this much melee stuff with Warlock. Yeah, does anybody know if Syntho boosts poison damage? It doesn't? All right. Where else? Where else? Wow. Necro Swarmers deserves an upgrade. Necro Swarmers. Why? Why? One fragment and is cracked with infinite tangles, which means threadlings poison and devour. Is there such thing as infinite tangles when there's a cooldown on them? You can only spawn so many tangles. Yeah, here, I can change, I think I can change these back to, borders. Let me change this back to, yeah, there you go. Should have done that a long time ago. It's my bad. Oh, this is a private cheat right now. Private cheat. Threadlings do no damage at the fragment from Strand. Swarmers is so bad as unprismatic. Okay. Yeah, you can spawn in multiple tangles if you don't pick them up. Is there any sort of like a threadling boost in the fragments? Jesus, these boxes just shift all over the place, bro. So many pop-ins. No, 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 no. All right. All right. I think we'll lock this in. Make it red. I think this is pretty good. I think this is a pretty good setup right here. I'm gonna hide chat for a sec. I think until I start playing around with some stuff, we're in a decent spot with this setup. So we have some very big ones: Inmost Light Syntho, Inmost Light Claw, Inmost Light Verity. Then we have Filaments Starfire, Necrotic Claw, kind of like a green-blue situation. And then Osmiomancy Starfire, Osmiomancy Verity, very strong. And then we have some greens as well. Assassin Synthos, Apotheosis Star Eater, Inmost Starfire, and Stag Starfire. Most of the rest are either no synergy, so like a lot of these orange ones, or no synergy good effects. So two just multiple good effects that you could probably combine, you know, one leverages the other. Yes, synergy, but not that great. And then like not too many bad synergy ones. So I think that's kind of where we're at with Warlock without me having like literally every single one of these class items to be able to test. Okay. This is Warlock. Warlock Prism class item tier list. Okay. What about the super type to use for all those, or too much for this video? Right now, I'm just kind of taking these things. I'm taking class items out of the box, and I'm just looking at them, and I'm trying to judge them. I'm trying to judge them in a vacuum right now. Because, like, the amount of, like, you know, but what if you use this fragment and you have these two aspects on to do, like, there is so much of that it's almost impossible to account for every single potential combination. That we could literally be here for hours. Like, we'll handle a lot of build crafting stuff, you know, as like we learn, like, okay, what are we looking for? What's best out of the box? And then let's start there. For some people, that's just like, it's super obvious, like, this is good because this. And that's very easy to just tell people, to be like, these are the, this is the best stuff, and this is why. And then when we want to hit some more of these yellows, some more of the greens, then we can experiment a bit more with the build crafting and all that kind of stuff. But for now, I just want to like be able to tell people, like, here's your top 5. Boom, 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 boom. Here's why. This. Here's how to build it. Do. And then that's it. And then we can get a little more experimental. But like, we're going to need to farm like quite a lot of class items, you know. So let's take a little bit of a breather. Let's take a breather from that. Let's do, you know what I really should do is I should do some freaking stuff on my Warlock. I should unlock some more things so I can start getting some class items and start making some builds. So let's do that for a little bit. We'll go back to some chatting. And let's thank some subs. D-Tac, good to see you again. 78 months. Thank you very, very much. El Nadador with 39. Jonah Hex with the 30. We have DNLJD. What is with some of y'all's names? Is just a bunch of letters. DNLJD, thanks for subbing. ABELG, Abelg, thanks for subbing. Paul Postrus, Kyoto the Ghost, and I love Pythagore, all with brand new subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for subbing. Sorry for getting mad at some people's names.
Wonderful day,
but some people
Guardian.
lately have had just like literally a sequence of letters as their name, and I was like, what are you trying to say here? Cynical Hawk 17, Scoticus with 87, Pat with 95, and T Money with 108. Good God. Those are some giga subs. Oh God, I have like none of this unlocked. Can I not? No, I have to be able to like get stuff without completing the campaign, right? Do I have to beat the campaign to get the rest of? No, I know there's stuff in the campaign to get, but can I get other stuff outside of the campaign? So I have to do the campaign to unlock the adventures. Oh boy. I'm checking to cope. This is cope right now. Or pay 20 bucks. Ooh. Ooh. Just buy the skip. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, bro. Oh man. Fudgy. I know, like, normal's not that hard to get through. But it's also, like, 3 or 4 hours that I need to spend doing it to unlock this stuff. 5 Starbucks coffees for 20 bucks? That actually seems cheap. I don't know how much Starbucks coffee is. This is how just, like, petty I am, though. Top 10 subbed on Twitch. I refuse to pay the $20. I refuse to pay the $20. I refuse. Oh, man. Give me this freaking fusion, bro. We game. We're just cooking through this on normal mode. Let's get it. Why do I have this chest armor on though? I don't know what I was using this for. I'm not gonna lie.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms, just like the good old days.
Sorry, I'm not gonna listen to y'all yap. Spent more money on pizza yesterday. Yes, but pizza good. Pizza num num. Make yummy in my tummy. Get the getaway artist. Bro, everything's gonna be dead before I even throw a grenade on the ground. Firefly about to go crazy. Oh yeah, speaking of no comms, someone told me Glad was like losing his mind on 4th encounter. What's their progress? Did they somehow RNG their way through it? They just beat it? How'd they do it? They have people die and stuff? Left statue always died. Okay. Oh, I need to kill stuff. Okay, I mean, that's literally like the only reasonable way to do it. I'm pretty sure that's what I hypothesized early on. is like the only way to be able to tell that that damage is to have people in both areas at the same time, and the only way to do that is to just dunk yourself. I'm gonna save person and just res the person you saw in the chain would continue. Okay. Some exotic armor pieces are always visible too, such as Pyrogale. Oh, okay. Okay.
Wonderful.
55 is not a prime number.
55 is not a prime number. That is actually true. That is very true. Bro Pewter with the 300 bits earlier. Thank you very, very much. Juice with the 3 months. Bird with the 4 months. And Danny with the 55 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hello? I'm 24 and still don't understand prime numbers. Let's go! Sorry, I'm not let's going your inability to read prime numbers. It just means that it's only divisible by 1 and itself. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of your lack of prime number knowledge. But that's all it is. Like you take 27, for example. 27 is a prime number. No, it's not. Because you can divide it by 9 and 3. In addition to 1 and 27, right? So 27, not a prime number. Usually stuff with 7s in them. Pretty, you know. So the odds are not too shabby to be a prime number. Right? You look at 17. You can't divide 17 very evenly. No, you need the scions. Okay. I was like, you don't just hit these, right? You can't divide 17 evenly, except by dividing by 1 or 17. Therefore, 17 prime number. That's all it is, baby. It ain't too much deeper than that. That's all it is. We need 3. No, I didn't do tier list for the other classes yet. I was kind of giving myself like a little break. Do campaign mish or 2, and then we'll hit up another one. Although I'm going 6 hours. We got a little more time, but I do want to actually spend some time with Danielle tonight because she's not streaming. I have Psionic Insight 7. This thing is just going to go in an effing circle. Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, damn it. Okay. Wait, this was clockwise? Oh, okay. I need 3. Just out here just mindlessly slaying. Please. Wait. 1, 2, 3. How's the heavy pulse rifle feel? I mean, it's been feeling pretty good. I mean, it helps that I have like Firefly. Well, I'm not on this one, but I think I have Firefly Incandescent on the other one that I have. This one's Chaos Reshopade. But it feels pretty good. Doing this with Kvalstov is painful. Are you talking about the legendary version or the exotic version? Do not say using the exotic version is painful. Oh, you're talking about overkilling the scions. I understand. I understand. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that is definitely annoying. I need two. I need two scions. Sorry, Psions. Yeah, this is from the raid. I'm very close to like 3 crafted weapons, or crafted, or like weapon patterns from the, wait, did this not work? Okay, what do I need, 5 or 3? I need 3. 3 this way. And 2. I think I'm like 4 out of 5 on the pulse, the sword, and the SMG, I believe. So I'm pretty close. And honestly, I could probably just use a deep sight harmonizer on one of them, but like, it's no big. Just came back to the game since WoW dropped. Is Ophidius Spathe usable? Trying to get it work all day and it just feels bad. This is like the world's #1 Ophidius Spathe lover. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the last time I used Ophidius Spathe, but I do feel like it's probably not the most optimal of choices. Don't break that. I don't know how optimal. No, I think it just gives you a second knife. That's all it does, right? I think it got a buff recently. I think it got something. But I think it's just kind of outclassed. I don't know. I know it got something recently, though. Oh. It stacks melee damage like Worm Gods, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, like, it's a little better, but I don't know if I'm putting my life savings into it. And yeah, Rage Spy, I am. Yeah, if you're interested in knives, you probably want to just take like the Caliban's route. Favorite part about the final shape is I don't gotta get most of the fragments and stuff back after doing on main. So true, bestie. Give me the. Oh, wait. What rift is this? Healing rift. Okay. I'm gonna... Without Lubrae's Ruin and get the Glaven.
Let's Storm Grade and Incinerator Snap. Let's go.
We're going to Prismatic Town, baby. Population me. It's my stream we call chat Chatto. I mean, live your life. No solo legend, not very pog. I'll go through solo legend at some point, but your boy needs to unlock some stuff. I need many unlock. Herring star. Dude, I've already experienced the moment. The moment has passed. I've already experienced the moment. Alright, your boy needs perks or abilities, whatever. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, I really cannot see. Hello? Why is it so dark? Oh wait, is this a bait one? Where's the... Wait, did I come down this way? Am I just going back the way I came? I am. Bro, where am I? Where? No, I just came from this way. What am I doing? Oh, why did I think I was already here? I saw this thing and I was like, oh wait, I've already seen that. And I didn't. I'm smart. If I had to give up one forever, what would it be between Wendy's and pulled pork sandwiches? It might have to be pulled pork sandwiches just because I don't have them nearly as much as I do Wendy's. Which really just to me says I need to go find a place around Seattle that has good pulled pork sandwiches. Also, I need to find a place that has the best chicken parm sandwich in Seattle because I love chicken parm and I have not had a chicken parm sandwich in I don't know how effing long. I got nothing against brisket. I just like pulled pork the most. It's my one of my favorite foods, if not arguably my favorite food. You know, I love barbecue, but pulled pork, I need some nice, like I want it to just like melt. I just want it to melt away. The pulled pork that I make is good, but it still has like some chomp to it. I still gotta I gotta put some work. I don't want to put any work into eating pulled pork. I just want to and then it just falls into my stomach. Dry rubber with sauce. I like a thicker sauce. I don't like the more like liquidy, like watery sauces. I know there's like different kinds. I just give me like a sauce, you know? I need a sauce. Now we had we still have the slow cooker, but anytime I've tried to do it, I just felt like it was still tough. Like that thing would sit for like 16 hours. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know, but it would sit like all effing day, and I would still feel like it's still so tough to like rip apart and eat, and just like it never turned out as well as I wanted it to. Obviously, I don't have like the same equipment as like some barbecue places do, right? But still, like, you would think it'd be like a little bit easier to kind of rip apart. Buy a smoker. I'm not making pulled pork that often. I'm just not doing it. You know, it's more like a specialty thing. I want other people to do it for me. I'll pay the money. You know, I'm just not out here. I'm not out here making pulled pork that often. Because I don't have a smoker? Well, I don't want to manage the smoker. You will once you get a smoker. I don't know. Maybe. You have pulled pork every night. I wouldn't want to have pulled pork every night. That's too much. That's too much. It's too often. You know? Become the barbecue king. I'm also just not really into cooking. Like, we just did the Cook Unity ad in the in my thoughts video. Like, there's a reason I use them. Is like, I am not a chef. I don't really enjoy cooking that much. It's not really a passion of mine. You know? That's why I like some of my favorite things to eat are like the fastest to prepare things. Because after streaming all day, working all day, I don't want to go downstairs and cook for 20, 30, 40 minutes and then eat and then deal with all the dishes and the fallout of cooking. You know, I just don't want to. I don't want to. It's not what I have a lot of interest in. You know, I know smoking meat is like you just set it up and then you like let it go. I know that, but it's still something I don't have a lot of experience with. I don't know. I'm not opposed, you know? I'm not opposed. But like, you know, I don't know enough about like, oh, you need the right wood chips. You gotta have the special wood chips and like all this. I'm sure it's like not that bad to learn. Like I'm probably just like making a scene over nothing. Even live on stream, I get the sponsor. I mean, look, they only sponsored the YouTube video, but I was just using them as an example, right? I said in the ad read, I've been using them for like 4 or 5 months now. Right? And there's a reason. This wasn't like just like, hey, they came to me. Like, I've been begging them to sponsor me because I'm like, dude, I use your product. Let's effing do something. And they're finally, after 3 months, they were like, all right, Jesus. Fine. To be sort of relaxing, you know? Yeah, like, I can see how people think it's relaxing. For me, it's just a means to an end. Me cooking is just like me taking the steps needed to put food in my stomach. You know, that's all. I just want to eat so that my body gets nutrients so I don't waste away. Maybe some point in the future I'll be a little more interested, but right now I don't I don't want. I got too many other things to be doing. This pulse rifle's from the raid. Like, again, like, I'm not opposed. Like, when I enter my barbecue era, I'm sure I'm gonna be all over it. But like right now, I'm not in my barbecue era. Like, we'll get there at some point, I'm sure. But right now, I'm not in the barbecue era of my life. Please. Sabbatical Datto's the meat story. I mean, I am gonna need some kind of a hobby to like take up my time, because usually like here my life is like whenever I do feel like I have some time off, I'm just gonna like, all right, time off, I'm gonna do nothing all day, and then I'll scroll Reddit, endless Reddit, to go to post number 4,000, and I'll be like, all right, the rest of this stuff is just, I don't even know what this is. And then I'll go to YouTube and I'm like, all right, let's catch up on my YouTube videos. And I'll watch some YouTube videos. And then after like an hour of like watching some YouTube videos, I'm just kind of like, well, back to work. You know? Because I'm just like, I ran out of internet and I don't have hobbies right now, so time to go back to work. So I need to work on that. I gotta have something else, because just YouTube is just so unforgiving that you just always need to be cooking. You always gotta be working on something, because every time that you're not working on something, guess what? Somebody else is. And if you want to stay relevant, you just gotta keep that shit up. You gotta keep up the grind. Dunk the right motes. Oh, you're not what I'm looking for. Stupid. There we go. Yeah, no, I already got a slow cooker. Datto playing D&D when? I just finished a campaign recently. Play an instrument. I played the trumpet for like 12 years. I'm good. I think I want to learn a new language. I want to do some language stuff. What was I doing before streaming? Working in television. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna play Elden Ring DLC tomorrow. For anyone new to the stream, I am doing a charity stream on Friday, and I will explain how it works on Friday. But you are not gonna actually need to like donate any money. You will donate in a different way. Where's the shield? But I wanted to play some Elden Ring tomorrow, because otherwise I didn't want the stream to be like distracted by like, where do you not play Elden Ring? It just came out. So we're gonna play a little bit tomorrow, and do I have to intentionally fail it in order to start? We're gonna play a little Elden Ring tomorrow. People will hopefully get satiated on that, and then Friday's stream can go as planned. Oh yeah, I need this. So yes, we are gonna play some tomorrow, but then Friday is going to be no Raid Shadow Legends. No, I've told people if you see Raid Shadow Legends, if you see mobile games, you should know that I'm on the way out. Or or Marvel Puzzle Quest came to me. But even that, I'd be like still 50-50. Where's the shield? Oh, it's in here. Give me this fucking thing, bro. Okay. Got just spontaneously combusted. You start here or end here? Start here. So Elden Ring comes out on the 21st for console. For PC, it has a worldwide release at the same time. And that just so happens to be 3 p.m. my time tomorrow. Shield. Yoink. Yeah, I play Marvel Puzzle Quest. Lately it has been not so much because, you know, LOL work. But like the Funhouse crew kept mentioning that game so much that I was like, fine, I'll play it. And then I ended up playing it for like a year, probably about 5-6 years ago. And then I quit for like 5 years. And then I was doing this Monopoly Go video and I wanted to pull up some clips of Marvel Puzzle Quest for like a point that I was making in the video, and then I just ended up playing again. So now I'm playing kind of right now. But their monetization is aggressive, much like most mobile games. It's like you have the printer ink and then the printer, right? They give you so much printer ink. Oh my god. They give you so much printer ink. It's just like you can't hold enough of it. But every printer ink is a unique cartridge, and you need to buy a unique printer for every single ink cartridge. And that's how they get you. They give you all the ink in the world, but every single one of them is different, and you need a different printer to hold all of them. Funhouse, the channel, is not around anymore, but a lot of them have kind of branched off into their own projects that essentially kind of emulate the very similar feelings of Funhouse. It's like Bruce has brought you this thing, which Danielle and I watch every week. Then Charlotte, Patrick, and Jacob have their own channel that they just started, called the Astro Goblin, which I haven't been able to watch a ton of because of work recently. So they're all like doing their own things now, and they're kind of emulating that kind of feeling. So no, I never watched Ruby. Yeah, James and Elise, I think are just kind of chilling right now. But it literally has never felt like they've taken any kind of a break at all. So I respect them wanting to just chill for a little bit. I don't know if they're going to start up their own thing. I actually haven't talked to them in a little bit. Probably since I've been to LA and I got like brunch with them. Why do I call Transcendence? Why do I call Transcendence Goblin mode? I don't know, that's funny. That's funny to me. It was inspired by a tweet that I saw of a conversation where someone just texted, I guess it was like a family texting each other. And it was like, I think it was like a mom texting one of her kids. And it said like, what does it mean if your brother says he's going goblin mode? And then the person just responds, run. I just found that funny. So now I'm calling it goblin mode. Okay, I'll get the freaking shield, bro. Bonk. Bonk. Mantle. Hey, young Mr. Smith, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Bye, lol. You guys watch any Dropout content? I was introduced to them by just like some random compilations of Brennan Lee Mulligan. They just, like, these clip compilations just kept appearing in my YouTube feed. And finally I was just like, fine, I will watch one of these damn compilations of him. And then I watched and I was like, wow, this guy is really good at his job. He is very good and very funny. And so I only know them through that. I haven't actually like signed up for a Dropout or anything, but they're doing some good stuff over there. Bro hit me with the, now I am over here. Look at the tracking on that shot. It's going absolutely crazy. Yeah, run. old College Humor guys started Dropout after Rights or something? Just trying to get clarification. I think so. I know it's like a spin. So I think what happened with College Dropout, or sorry, with College Humor, is, if I think I'm remembering this correctly, is that there was a big shift to Facebook video, and people were getting paid like millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars to move to Facebook video. But it turns out that a lot of like the viewership that they were getting from Facebook wasn't like actually legitimate viewership. Because like it counted like someone just scrolling and a video auto playing for like 2 or 3 seconds as a view, essentially, which is like that's nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. So like Facebook got all of these comedy channels over there, and then just like their actual viewership was just not that at all. Like the numbers were just so not correct. And that ended up killing off like a lot of the channels that had moved over there. Yeah, I think that Chomp Chomp, I think that's what it was like their rates were like super insane. But they were counting views, like someone just scrolling by that counted as a view. And so everyone thought that they were getting like tons and tons of viewership, but in reality like 95% of it was just people scrolling by. Can I turn on dialogue here because it's a great scene? I was just going to skip. I'm skipping, man. It's in-game, you can't. Oh, just like them talking. I see. I will give you 2.
So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
So yeah, so like a lot of those channels got really screwed over by Facebook. And then, yeah, they kind of like became their own independent group called Dropout, and I think they just celebrated like a 5-year anniversary of making stuff. And I think they've been doing well, and they put together a pretty good group of people.
To conjure up our memories, but this.
Cora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You were always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
All right.
I think you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
No, Cade and Ikora did not used to smash.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this.
It's not exactly that kind of game. I mean, there's been mentions of
What faith means to her.
relations amongst characters, but it's not really that kind of game. We got Ignatian, 8 months. And DRM, what's up, dude? 65 months of subbing. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Mods, I don't know if you can see that message, but doesn't it make a lot of sense? Drama is also one of the only companies to continue work during their writer and actor strikes because they pretty much immediately agreed to all union demands. Yeah, that one we'll keep between the mods and me.
Which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take points.
Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll do like one more tier list, and then I'll probably call it. Actually, I might just call it after one more mission, because I want to hang out with Danielle, and I want to eat food. We'll save the next one for another time. Check the window. Okay. Alright, quick talk check, and then we continue. These are the god rolls that I'm likely going to be crafting for the Pale Heart weapons. The Call. There are actually so many combinations here that I don't feel comfortable listing just one. Stats for All, One for All is a personal favorite, but Lead from Gold is also quite good in the end game. I'm not into beacon rounds as much as other people, but it's also there and it's also quite popular. Honestly, almost any combination of perks here is gonna be good on this thing. Bold Endings, Headstone, and Dragonfly for some double damage action is likely what I am to use. Someday, this is more of a PvP. Vada, did you go and like actually go get clips for everything? I literally thought you were just going to like just put up like the effing like D2 Foundry or something. I would have got all these clips for you if I knew you wanted to go this hard on it. P item PvE wise, I want Lead from Gold and Bro earned that bonus. PvP wise, it's probably just threat detector and opening shot. No hesitation. I actually really like this thing. Physic gives resto to you and your teammate, which is an amazing buff, and then I am grabbing Incandescent for some solar synergy. Embraced Identity. Reconstruction is good as an overall perk, but rewind rounds are a tell me this is Precision Instrument is probably the best pick overall for a wide range of activities. Is this actually in the raid? Supposedly activates instantly for the witness in the raid. So if you just want something specific, okay, I'm seeing. I think this is that you can maybe look towards high ground. Axial Lacuna, Reconstruction, and Controlled Burst. That's an easy one. Pro Memoria, I'm probably going Reconstruction and Bait and Switch. I just need to be a little bit better about activating Bait and Switch. Finally, we have False Idols. I'm running with Incandescent and I don't know, something. It's a solar sword. Grab Bait and Switch or One for All or Chain Reaction. It's kind of up to you. These. I will get you clips next time. I will get you clips. If I ever send you something like that ever again, and you feel obligated to go get literally all of those clips, I need you to yell at me and be like, bro, give me clips. That being said, I didn't really give you any direction at all. So that is on me, but Jesus Christ. You did. I did tell you to not go too ham with it, and you did go ham with it.
Is offering them exactly what they want, an end to suffering.
And I can't say I'm mad about it, but that is a lot of time for a talk.
That seal is pyramid technology. The witness's forces are likely nearby.
I did it how I would want to do it. I mean, you basically made it in the way that I would be making the long form video if I actually wanted to put effort into weapon roll videos anymore. Which I don't. That's why I just recorded it straight up. How's it going? I was just trying to blitz through the normal campaign to unlock more fragments and stuff. I did spend way longer on it than I wanted to, but that's just the ADHD because I didn't take my meds today. Classic. Well, I mean, it turned out really well, and I'm sad for you that the amount of money that Talk will make will not even come close to what it should be earning, but that's Talk for you. 22 from Mr. Pop. Thanks very much for the 22. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission and then I'm done. So we can eat and we can watch House of the Dragon.
I love that for us.
Yep.
It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
Yeah, we haven't had like couch time during the week in a long time. Oh yeah, Danielle's is the Star Wars person in the family. Oh no, I don't feel like I've heard anything about it.
Being ripped apart.
Oh really? How come?
Wonderful. Shit writing, shit characters.
Tough.
I'm not really one to say like the wokeness ruined it, but it is like pretty heavy-handed.
I would need to watch.
Yeah, if you're liking it, like it, but
I'm personally not invested in the war. The Star War.
any show that they've done besides Andor has been disappointing and feels like I'm just.
What about Mando? You don't like Mando?
Mando's good.
Okay. I was like, I kind of like Mando. Oh, okay.
It does feel like Disney is trading the dead horse for Star Wars almost. Trying to eat every last penny out of it. I really did not enjoy it.
What was straight up bad? Oh yeah, I remember you not like it. I also didn't like it. I feel like some of the decision making from some characters was kind of weird, and also just like the reactions of some characters were just kind of weird. I was like, this. I don't feel like this is how normal people would interact in some of these situations. Yes, I am playing Shadow of the Erd Tree tomorrow. We'll probably get on like an hour early, so that way I can like make sure I know what I'm doing. But otherwise, we're going in. Give up.
I'm gonna tell you some of the plot points of Acolyte. Not
Okay.
on stream.
Okay.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Look at a grumpy baby. Fan of Inside Out. Am I seeing the sequel? I don't think I've seen like a Disney or like Pixar animated movie in a very long time. Also, I have 2 rolls of this thing. One is Firefly Chaos, one is Firefly Incan. This is just literally the one that was on my character when I started. That's it.
Checking.
The Assault Black with the 10 gifted, what the F? That's very generous of you. Thank you. That's very generous. If you got a gifted a sub from Yasult, be sure to thank them. That was very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Oh, do I need a glyph? Did I need a glyph for that first one? Let me see. Just double check. Oh, Brim. You being an angry sniffer. Ghost interrupted. Locust, thank you very much for 21 months of subbing.
I'm pretty proud of that call out.
What, Ghost interrupted?
Yeah.
I thought I came up with that.
No, you absolutely did not. You absolutely did not. I was probably, like, I literally thought of, I mean, do you know where it's from?
Girl interrupted?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it, but I'm aware of it.
Yeah, no, I said it. Oh, you're arrogant.
Oh,
funny joke? I'd probably came up with it.
I remember saying something.
No.
Maybe it was because you said it first. I didn't remember.
I absolutely said it first because I was really proud of it. I think I might have even been like, yeah, get it? Maybe you didn't hear it, but... What are you checking?
You would have to find where in the campaign you made that joke. It's not the, I don't think it's the very first time.
During Pride Month?
Beep. I don't think it's the very first time, but it's around the first time. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through it as fast as possible because I need to get to build crafting stuff. Is it? Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pride Month? More like steal my wife's jokes.
That's every month.
Give me more stuff. Let's go. 2 things of Hellion.
Oh shit.
I'm stuck up here. I'm actually how do I? Please. Okay. What does OM mean? So OM, this is like, okay, this is really, this is probably about 4 or 5 layers deep. So it's a wide Omega dance. Now you might be asking yourself, what is an Omega dance? So an Omega dance is the emote Omega Lull, and it's dancing. Now what is Omega Lull? Omega Lull is where you took the emote Lull, which is Total Biscuit, of him laughing, and you stretched it so his mouth was like very big, and it was like most of the thing, but like that, like opening your mouth, like, ah, and like taking that part and stretching it out over the course of like the entire emote, pretty much, to basically be like another version of lull, which is the laughing emote. So we've taken the laugh emote, we stretched it out really weird, then we made it dance, then we stretched it to make it wide and dance like really fast. So that might be a 7 TV thing. Let's explain let's effing shit. So there's let's go, which is just like the guy kind of screaming. You're like, let's go! Like everyone kind of like, you know, it's like a hype moment. Right? And it's like, let's effing go. It's just kind of just adding the word in there. Doesn't really, like literally the guy says it. LFGO. Right? And then from there, you just kind of take it to whatever direction you really want. That's your base, and then someone decided to make that, and they're like, I'm gonna put that on the internet. Just learned Lull was a real person. Lull is Total Biscuit, who died several years ago. He had stomach cancer? No. Different kind of cancer. But he was a big YouTube reviewer, game reviewer. Got to start in World of Warcraft, like ran a World of Warcraft podcast, then kind of moved on to like general gaming reviews, kind of like one of the first big people to kind of start this like very big anti microtransaction movement, and kind of, you know, harping against them and all that kind of. It's just like, yeah, it's OG of YouTube. Colon sounds correct. I remember him making a joke about YouTube comments literally giving him cancer. You act as if I ever go on Instagram.
I know, but somebody might have said.
No, I haven't seen it.
We both talking to the camera, and he's like, we'll put something in, and he's like, Happy Father's Day. You say it too, Dad. And then he pans over to the box that holds his father's ashes.
That's a good bit.
Then he pans back to himself, just like.
That's an epic good bit.
It was like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's a good bit though. Stillness. Why don't you hold still as I beam your effing noggin, moron? Cool. Is there another guy? Oh, okay. So yeah, Lull is Total Biscuit. That's actually a good question. I feel like it was like part of a different set of emotes that eventually got added to Twitch. I don't know. Did anyone remember exactly? Because I remember it being around while he was still around, and then they just kind of like adopted it.
Thank you.
I think. Oh no. Part of the issue was that they had to make like a cartoon version or something because the guy who took the picture was like, that's my copyright or something like that. Wasn't there something with that? It was a BTTV. Okay, yeah. And then they made it into a.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah.
Didn't get to see himself become.
It's amazing to reflect on the fact that I've been here for nearly the full 10-year Destiny ride, and what a ride it's been. Still going strong.
Thank you, Starfree Clone. 110 months. 110 months. Wild. Deathgiver's like, yo, I'm right behind you. 103.
Is 110 the most?
No, 119 is the most.
Jesus.
Next month will be 10 years of partnership. All right, we got through like 3 missions pretty quickly.
Coming together was hard.
But I think we're gonna call it there.
I thought it would feel
Wonderful
right.
day,
So I can
Guardian.
hang out with my wife and my doggy.
We love that for us.
Hey kid, you out there?
Yeah, very few people at the 120 marker. Fleece Beagle with the 11 just got back from a trip to Seattle. 8 out of 10 will travel again. Nice, love that. Love that for you. Joy with the 21. RC win with the 71. Brim getting grumpus. And Sfilaza. Let me know if I'm correct or close to it. Thank you very much for 2 months of subbing. Thanks for coming back. Thank you very, 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 very much for coming back. Chat, we are done for the day. I could keep going, but your boy needs some not on stream time for a little bit. Tomorrow, I would say like in between 30 to 60 minutes before the launch of the DLC, before it goes live, I will go. I will boot up. We'll be online. We'll play through a little bit of the DLC. Probably not too long. Probably go about 5 hours, 5-6 hours, somewhere in that range. And then Friday will be the charity stream. DLC goes live a little bit earlier on PC. So that's why we're able to play it. DLC for Elden Ring. Alright. Be good, everyone. Let's find you a host. And we outie. Gladys, wait, is Glad still doing the, because it looks like he's in an adventure right now. I was gonna say, if Glad is still doing that thing, we can host him, but I think he's done. Alright, let's go there. Alright. We're gonna go to Connor Eats Pants. He's playing Valorant right now, which I understand is like basically a foreign country to many people in the Destiny community. But he's a bud, and he's celebrating his partner anniversary.
He's a Destiny boyo.
So, I don't know. Let's go say hello. Looks like he just finished a game, so he might actually be looking at chat. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Elden Ring. All right. Be good, everyone. Take care. And yeah, I'll see you soon.